Danganronpa wieder. Bin trigger happy, Herr Rock. Bin ich. Ich hab so endlich ein bisschen mehr geschlafen. Betonung liegt auf ein bisschen mehr geschlafen als gestern. Es waren dann 6 Stunden statt 4. Also nicht wirklich Schlaf nachgeholt. Das werde ich aber morgen wahrscheinlich schaffen, weil morgen habe ich ein bisschen früher Schluss. Ja, doch. Grob 1,5 Stunden früher, weil Blockunterricht in der Berufsschule. Ja, mal gucken. So, wir hatten eigentlich... Genau, Chapter to End. Ich wollte gerade sagen, irgendwas ist gerade falsch. So, wir werden wahrscheinlich wieder 6 Stunden für das nächste Kapitel brauchen. Das bedeutet, ich habe ungefähr bis 0 Uhr Zeit. Dann würde ich so oder so gerne pennen gehen. Beziehungsweise mich dann ausruhen und dann schlafen gehen und dann ein bisschen Schlaf nachholen und so weiter. Und Mittwoch ist ja so oder so kein Streamtag. Zumindest nicht fest. Es kann sein, dass ich doch noch auf die Idee komme, dass ich streame, aber eher weniger. Mal gucken. Will auch wieder mal ein bisschen Warframe jetzt in nächster Zeit gucken, deswegen werden wir da ein bisschen schauen. So, wir haben als letztes Mal gespeichert am Ende. Deswegen würde ich mal sagen, also am Ende von Chapter 2. Würde ich mal sagen, schauen wir mal rein, wa? Ein bisschen was haben wir ja noch. Großartig wieder. Erstmal wieder, als würde ich nichts mitbekommen. Hallo Vincent, falls du den noch mitkriegst. Und dann sie zeigen gleich die neuen Karten. Ich habe schon vor Monaten Leaks dazu gesehen, und zwar wie die Karten aussehen. Also Nvidia. Die neuen Nvidia RTX Karten. Das ist mir inzwischen schon so Latte. Davon abgesehen, dass klar, die neuen RTX-Karten werden nicht schlecht sein. Das Problem ist, die brauchen deutlich mehr Strom wieder. Was einfach nicht mehr erklärt werden kann, wenn du dran denkst, dass AMD schon 7 Nanometer bastelt. Mann. Moin, Kev. Danke fürs Wassermarsch. Ja, ich trinke gleich ein bisschen Kaffee, keine Sorge. Ich reg mich gerade nur erstmal wieder über Vincent auf, weil ich habe mich gerade erstmal gewundert, warum habe ich ja schon wieder 3 Nachrichten. Meine eigene Live-Nachricht auf dem Discord kann ich ja noch verstehen. Dann sehe ich so, oh, Vincent. Ja, sie zeigen gleich die RTX-Karten, die neuen. Schon seit 2 Monaten oder länger gibt es Leaks bei Cortex, also. Ich habe da schon Videos zu gesehen, wie die 3D-Animiert aussehen und wie das Lüftungssystem bei den neuen Nvidia RTX-Karten funktionieren und alles. Was kein schlechtes System ist. Definitiv nicht. Würde ich nicht abstreiten. Aber, also ich will nicht abstreiten, dass es ein gutes System ist oder dergleichen. Ich verstehe nur nicht, warum mich das noch interessieren soll, wenn AMD auf dem Vormarsch ist. Alleine auch durch die Konsolendeals schon wieder. Naja. Wie geht's dir, Kev? Ich versuche mich mal ein bisschen abzuregen, oder? Also, vom Thema weg. Danke. Dann nutze ich dich mal gerade als Aufhänger für. Wo bleibt unser Boy? Wo bleibt unser Boy? Ist unser Boy denn überhaupt wach? Unser Boy ist nicht wach. Du bist nicht online. Damn it! You only listen cause you like it. Then you will listen and hear me. Hear me ranting. Thank you. Nein, alles gut. Ich muss gerade echt überlegen, wie ich das im schlechten Englisch sage. Und ich kam tatsächlich nicht auf ranten. Das war gerade, ja. Okay, Fan kommt noch nicht. Fan ist noch off. Ist aber auch nicht schlimm. Ich hätte es ja tatsächlich sogar so machen können, so, haha, ich gucke jetzt erstmal mit euch den Nvidia-Stream. Nein. Ich glaube, ich gucke den jetzt nebenbei noch so ein bisschen, ja, aber da wird nichts Neues bei rumkommen, was ich nicht schon gesehen hätte. Wow, aktuell läuft nicht mal ein Timer. Aktuell läuft nur eine Animation. Ach, jetzt wird's losgehen. Ich kann den Kerl teilweise nicht sehen von denen. Ich kann ihn irgendwie nicht leiden. Der hat sogar das Gefühl von der Schmalzzucker an sich. Deswegen lasse ich das. Ich gucke das jetzt nicht nebenbei. So. Auch wenn du nicht zuguckst, Kev, ich hoffe, du kriegst genug mit. Du weißt ja, ich lese ja gerne vor. Wie war das nochmal? Ich soll eigentlich ein Hörbuch machen? Irgendwann mal. Irgendwer hat mir das schon mal gesagt. Das war's nicht du. Ich glaube, das war Helen. Also Bekannte von mir. Oder Lüde. Weil ich so eine angenehme Stimme haben soll, angeblich. Keine Ahnung. Wurde mir zwar auch beim Callcenter immer gesagt, ja, sie haben ja eigentlich eine ganz angenehme Stimme für einen Herrn. Schön tief und angenehm, so ungefähr in die Richtung. Ich mir auch immer so gefragt habe, so, weißt, also tief nicht unbedingt. Ich weiß, meine tiefe Stimme ist jetzt nicht die tiefste. Ich bin jetzt nicht Captain Exo, der Bass hat wie sonst was. Aber wenn ich will, kann ich das auch. Aber auch nur, wenn ich will. Aber ich will das nicht. Ich muss nicht. So. Dot. Sniff, sniff. Achso.
I know I shouldn't
Au,
cry,
ach ja, stimmt ja, Hina.
but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Jetzt weiß ich auch wieder, wen es heute trifft. Entschuldigung. Jetzt weiß ich auch wieder, wen es heute treffen wird. Das hängt aber nicht mit Hina zusammen.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Ich mag meine Hände manchmal, ne? Aber zumindest hört's. Aber manchmal. Ich hängen die wie sonst wo. Can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. Ich hoffe übrigens, die Stimmen sind laut genug von den Spielecharakteren. Hoff's einfach mal.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Rein vom Ausschlag her sollte das der Fall sein. Donuts. Need to eat some donuts. That will cheer me up. Glazed donut, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But not for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Das ist berechtigt, glaube ich.
Huh?
What's the sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
Noch eine andere Sache, die ich fast vergessen hätte. Super scared, but... Is someone there? Next Generation Legend. Ich habe den Rest nicht mehr gelesen, verdammt. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. It's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting. so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
So, it's just the 7 of us then? It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Taka komplett nur still. Und komplett fertig.
Impossible.
Not. Von Taka. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Nicht nur wegen Mondo. Denke ich mal. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished. Nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life that is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case is our current situation not? Wieder mit seinem Anime. Miniature pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maybe the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy. Robot, cat girl, dog boy. Das what the fuck ist das für ein Anime, den er da hat? Nee, Moment. Ich könnte auch ein Hentai sein bei ihm, aber wer weiß. Cat girl, dog boy, Robot Justice the Galactic King. And what I mean, there's no tree here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Bending you to their will. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Okay, das kam jetzt irgendwie andere an den Stimme, aber es passte gerade so schön. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well,
right?
I mean, since the class trial's over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our lives here. No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Genocide!
What?
Ich brauchte den Part davor nicht mitreden. Der war schon da, Entschuldigung. Ah, nobody called for you. But how come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Ich gehe schon fast in eine Monokuma-Stimmung bei ihr gerade. Genocide Jill halt irgendwie, das passt irgendwie. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole kill over the split personality thing is so overdone. I'm gonna destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
Nun. Ich muss mal immer noch mal. Das ist eine Sache, die ich mal eigentlich mal endlich nachgucken will, weil ich bin mir gerade nicht sicher. Für das Kürzel, was sie sagt, steht. Ah, doch, okay. Habe ich doch richtig gedacht. Ich habe nur das S falsch gedeutet. Und ich wusste nicht genau, mit dem S klarzukommen. For all day, all night, murderers to tell totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hurt them up. Ein Glück sind die Lacher immer mit drinne. Das würde meine Stimme kaputt machen, Entschuldigung. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our... Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Ja. Chill, ist okay. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Gut. Hier kommen wir ja definitiv raus, da wird ja nichts sein. Hier gerade, nee, hier geht's noch nicht die Treppe hoch, das ist noch nicht frei. Das ist noch nicht geöffnet worden damit, okay. Denn doch nur in Hope's Peak. Also in der Schule selbst. Da dürfte es einfach ein weiteres Stockwerk sein. Gut, was heißt einfach ein weiteres, aber naja. Ich gehe erstmal kurz zum Monokuma-Shop. Und gehe mal meine Münzen ausgeben, die ich von ihm gekriegt habe in der Zeit. Also für den Trial. Mano Machine. So, ich versuche jetzt erstmal... Ja, ich werde jetzt gucken, wie ich nur unter 10 komme. Das sollte passen dann für ein paar Power Rolls beim Gacha Kappa. Oh, Lucky! Eine weitere. Sehr cool. Ist das? Repeat oder? Könnte ein Repeat sein, ich weiß nicht, ob es einer war oder nicht. Oder echt befragt. So, 10. Noch 66 Münzen übrig danach. Oh ja, das wird noch ein richtig hoher Münzverbrauch. Ne Armor. Die Armor passt sogar am ehesten noch zu Sakura fast. Zumindest von der Form her. Okay, 24 Münzen noch und ich kann glaube ich noch zweimal rollen. Quasi mal jetzt 2 12er Rolls. Mit 12 Münzen jeweils, dann sollte das passen. Ja, auch wieder genug Items, die ich noch verschenken kann. Oh, ein Bag of Chips. Ich glaube, ich weiß, wem ich den schenke. Wenn ich will. Außerdem muss ich das noch, weil er ist noch nicht maxed. War das jetzt zweimal hintereinander Lucky? ETF? Okay. Gut Spiel. Ja, jetzt die Repeat Person nicht, Entschuldigung. Nochmal Lucky. Das ist jetzt das 3. Mal in Folge. 3 Mal hintereinander Lucky und ich bin bei 29, irgendwas Prozent, dass es repeatable wird. Dass es ein Repeat wird. Das sieht aber nicht nach The Witcher 3 aus. Ist es auch nicht und ich hab's eigentlich auch nicht eingestellt gehabt, okay? Warum hat er den Titel noch nicht geändert? Ich hab den doch aktualisiert. Och, scheiße. Ja, danke schön. Och, ich hau dieses Programm bald. Danke für den Hinweis, Fan. Den hätte Kev auch geben können, wenn er als Kev reinkam. Ich guck dich an, Kev. Mann, ey. Was für eine Scheiße, weißt du? Aber gut, wenigstens im Tweet stand es ja richtig. Auch wenn hier die Kategorie falsch eingestellt war. Nee. Doof. Weil selbst der Titel war falsch. Nee, die noch den Titel richtig gesetzt. Warte mal kurz die Seite, kurz nochmal neu, Moment. Ich mache die Änderung, diese Änderung mache ich bald wirklich nur noch über Twitch-Ding selbst. Und den Tweet dann halt einfach nur noch mehr separat. Ich glaube, das ist die beste Idee, die ich habe. Ich glaube, das ist das Beste, was ich machen kann. Kriege ich das da irgendwie? Das denn hier jetzt irgendwie so halbwegs. Nee, das kriege ich nicht so hin. Ach, dann mache ich das halt so. Dann muss das halt so irgendwie passen. Ja, Kev liest nicht. Kev guckt nicht großartig zu. Kev ist am Dingsen. Am Ranked spielen. Es ist schön, wenn so plötzlich mein Headset so ein Stück verschwindet, weil es plötzlich grün, so ähnlich grün wird wie der Greenscreen. Das ist toll, ich mag das. So, jetzt haben wir aber alles. Wie gesagt, danke für den Hinweis. Ja, gut. Titel wird meistens ignoriert, das ist richtig. Trotzdem versuche ich einen halbwegs passenden Titel oder halbwegs lustigen Titel zu finden. Wir haben Verband an der linken Hand, weil ich laut Arzt zu viel Druck auf die Hand ausgeübt habe. Wie hast du denn bitte schön zu viel Druck auf die Hand ausgeübt? So, brauchst du übrigens keine Sorgen machen, wir haben gerade erst angefangen. Genocide Jill ist an den Tisch gekommen beim Essen statt Toko und wir sind jetzt auf der Suche nach einem... Ach ja, und Tina hat noch irgendwas in der Nacht gefunden, das hat sie aber noch keinem erzählt und aktuell versteckt sie sich in ihrem Zimmer, weil sie angeblich Bauchschmerzen hat und ja, wir suchen jetzt eigentlich nur nach neuem Zeugs innerhalb der Schule, weil ist ja wieder ein Class Trial vorbei. Und auch danke für die Unterstützung nochmal bei der Herausforderung. Ich muss eigentlich mal gucken, wie viel... Ups. Ich muss mal gerade kurz nachgucken, wie viel Zeit da noch ist und wie gut das noch was dann noch vielleicht notwendig ist. Moment. Noch 11 Tage, also müsste ich tatsächlich schon wieder weiter dingsen, wenn ich will. Zumindest geknackt an der Hand. Achso, keine Ahnung, habe ich gestern Schule vom Boden Okay. Ja gut, wenn es da geknackt hat, dann okay, aber selbst so an sich ist das seltsam, wenn ich ehrlich bin. So, die Herausforderung kann archiviert werden, die ist abgeschlossen. Und seit längerem so verlängern wir einmal auf 30 Tage. Okay, das ist aufgetreten, bitte versuchen Sie es erneut. Versuchen Sie es erneut. Aber verlängern um 19 Tage geht. Aber um 30 Tage geht nicht. Das ist ja interessant. 29 Tage geht auch. Ja, I don't even care. Wir sind zwar erst bei 10%, aber es wird langsam. Was das Ziel angeht. Ich habe gesagt. Mal gucken. Vielleicht fange ich es auch einfach so irgendwann an. Obwohl, eher nicht. Dafür habe ich noch ein paar andere Horrorspiele, die ich einfach so anfangen kann, wenn ich will. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they wanted us to enter next. Wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Warum bist du dann noch nicht hochgegangen? Vertell mir das mal. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Einiges. Recreation Room, 2 Classrooms, ein Supply Room und ein Art-Ding und ein Science Lab, genau. Inklusive Lagerraum. Beides. Also Science Lab und Art. Ah, Sakura.
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks like impossible. But I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Okay, Sakura, mach das. Moment, war ich jetzt in dem schon drin, oder? Ich bin gerade verwirrt gewesen. Getting tired of this. Nun, Monokuma. Good recreation room. Ah, so this. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. Never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, a normal school would. It has a tello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. Look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. Good fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit, Max.
So then,
And you will be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad!
Sorry, no can do. If you ever wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye! What he just said? No, right, it bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Aww. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. It's a beat up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? Most likely always part. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Was ist leider wahr. Hätte mich bei Ganz zum Beispiel damals echt gestört. Ich bin froh, dass ich Ganz so ein bisschen schon den Manga auch bis zu einem guten Teil gelesen habe, aber ich muss zugeben, relativ wenig eigentlich. Aber er ist trotzdem cool. Ich habe halt dafür die Serie verschlungen. A firm-looking leather couch. Looks pretty comfortable. And there's the table here. It's kind of similar to the desks in the classroom, but also kind of not. There's a copy of Tello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. Okay. Pool table isn't normal school equipment. So this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? Wie gesagt, ich nehme ja immer noch die Schule an. Oh.
There is nothing to be done.
It's rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Good. Let's leave the area. So... Oh, good.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Gute Frage. Ich weiß das tatsächlich nicht mal mehr, obwohl ich das Spiel durchgespielt habe. Ich glaube, das spielte auch nie eine wirkliche Rolle. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. but something about it seems off, or multiple things. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Die vereinzelten Münzen, die man immer wieder kriegt, eigentlich bräuchte ich die gar nicht, aber hey. Is this a statue of Murikuma? Would I ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures or figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo makes. Ja, egal. Den Nachnamen in Japanisch, dankeschön. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in this Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Rampungi, meanwhile, is known for his mecha and musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing!
Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube nicht, Tifumi. Ich glaube nicht, Tim. I see. Well, good luck with that. Wait a second. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different arts things. There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. Because I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, Nando. They were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? How was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? There was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You beat, didn't you? Well, we all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. Ich liebe meine Klassenzeiten, wo sich heute herausgestellt hat, dass auch die meisten entweder Bücher lesen als Hobby haben oder zocken. Schreibfehler passieren. Mein Gott, ich hab's ja trotzdem richtig gelesen. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Achso, du beziehst das jetzt in dem Falle speziell auf Mangas und Comics. Ja, es ist häufiger geworden. In meiner Zeit, also in meiner normalen Schulzeit und auch in meiner Zeit im Studium oder so, war das eher selten. Da habe ich Glück gehabt, dass ich in Chemie mal eine Person hatte, die tatsächlich auch Anime-Fan war, und sonst war das eher so, Selbst in der Informatik war das eher weniger. Also in der Informatik haben natürlich viele gezockt, klar, aber nicht unbedingt Anime, Manga oder so was mit anfangen können. Tja, wir haben also einen Hinweis gesehen, Mondo, Leon und Chihiro auf einem Bild, wo sie sehr glücklich aussahen. Die Fenster der Schule, in der sie waren nicht zugemacht. Nun, there are wooden mallets hanging in the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Als ich gefragt worden bin, habe ich mich dann entschlossen und gesagt, ich lese auch gerne Bücher, am liebsten Lit RPG. Hä? Lit RPG? Was meinst du damit? Und auch Zocker. Und dachte dann in dem Augenblick, ich lasse es einfach mal so stehen und erkläre es nicht. Auch gut. Ich sag's mal so, wenn jemand jetzt derzeit zu mir ankommen würde und was machst du so in deiner Freizeit? Ich streame. Literally RPG, okay. Meinst du sowas wie einsamer Wolf? Ich bin mir gar nicht sicher, ob du das schon mal erklärt hast. Du hast es bisher, glaube ich, nicht mal unbedingt erwähnt. Also wenn du jetzt sowas wie Spielbücher meinst, wo du halt eben dir einen Char aufbaust und dann nach und nach das Buch durchliest und zu sehr verschiedenen Seiten springst, dann meinen wir gerade dasselbe, aber sonst keine Ahnung. Denn war das definitiv woanders, ja. Wenn das nicht gemeint war. The repository, yes. Please. Mehr finden wir da eh nicht raus. Da Monokuma uns das ja weggenommen hat. Drecksau. Nee, ist ein Buch, in dem sich... Hauptchar eintaucht. Das gibt's als Buchgenre? Es klingt halt so rein, als wäre da der Begründer eigentlich sowas in die Richtung wie die unendliche Geschichte oder so. Oder Tintenherz. Sowas in der Richtung eigentlich. Wo halt die Leute nicht in ein RPG reingezogen werden, sondern einfach ein Buch. Oder irgendeine andere Welt. Aber es ist trotzdem ein Buch. In dem geschrieben steht, dass jemand in ein Buch reingezogen wird. Was immer noch sehr weird ist, wenn man es genau bedenkt. Und ja, auch die unendliche Geschichte gab es ursprünglich als Buch. Das wollte man wieder bedenken eigentlich. Schöner Physics Lab Eingang. Ich habe den Film noch nicht mal gesehen. Ich weiß nur grundlegend, worum es bei Tintenherz geht. Mehr weiß ich nicht drüber. Tut mir leid. This is the Physics Lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Eine seltsame Maschine auf jeden Fall. Hey Tucker, do you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Der ist halt echt am Ende, der Liebe. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It's designed by a student right here at Hope Speed. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can. It's time I stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. But...
Hey,
honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
Can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with it discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. More than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! Wie gesagt, Tintenherz, das Ding ist halt, ich weiß, dass Tintenherz eine echt geile Reihe ist. Es ist ja nicht nur das eine Buch, es sind ja eigentlich mehrere, wenn ich mich recht entsinne. Aber ich habe noch genug Bücher. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Gut, mehr brauche ich da auch nicht machen. Reicht, wenn ich da Genocide Jill sehe. Hier ist er, glaube ich, nicht. Eine kleine Kamera. Oh, this is digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. Das dürfte Demon Angel Party Princess sein oder so, wie das aussieht. It's kinda beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange. But I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. Just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now I should head back to the dining hall. Ich glaube, das Problem mit zu viel zu lesen oder zu viel zu schauen kennt irgendwie jeder. Vor allem zu viel zu schauen. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina! What to talk to her about. My voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina! Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and I really helped a lot. Did you love those donuts? But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomach ache kinda made me hungry, so... You know... I guess my memory's kinda fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish would eat however much food you give it, even if it's about 2 birds. This Alcino is pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
How are you? Besides that you... Jeez, you knuckles are huge. What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production?
bastard!
Stay away from her, you fiend! Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Tucker? Er ist immer noch katatonisch, aber er ist noch richtig im Schock. Holy motherfucking shit. Right. Okay. Ich sagen, wo wurde das hinfügen? There was an art room on the third floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Reaction! Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
Huh? A digital camera? That's what it looks like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Then let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. So this is some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude! She's not strange, she's just Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this suit to me? Of course I recognize it. It's a Rubik super rare prize that I was giving away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. Have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. My most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have appeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
Got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mid-condition, I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Nein,
So,
sollen sie machen. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about this nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
You find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dyes. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing. It is disappointing. The end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms were blocked off. Wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Make more bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
But seeing escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Let's see. Hey, wir haben hier noch einen Floor. There's one piece of good news. It just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Vitello sometime? Sometime? Yes, mit Nö.
Yes, yes.
A long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with a wrinkly-robed man, but it will end with strapping young, adorable boys. The hell are you talking about? Ja, okay, sie hat also nichts gefunden.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? The device really big? Really that big? really don't get it. Oh, er denkt wieder dran, dass es ein Time Machine sein könnte, laut Dingens. Oh, das ist gemein. It's no use. It's no use! Don't for the win. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? Quietschige Stimme, Entschuldigung. He was in the locker room. He had this huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
She just ran off. Oh my god, just ran in. Wo sie inzwischen hier ausgestellt hat, dass das Leroy Jenkins einfach nur komplett fake war. Selbst die Situation mit UBS. Traurigerweise übrigens. Scheiß PS-Stunts. Is she okay? We shouldn't concern ourselves with her. We should not concern ourselves with her. Ourselves with her. Sprache. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. No, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? Those three? The three of them were laughing.
Oh.
Showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. If it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. They're not the only ones. Mikuma killed Junko and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. I was real unsure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. We have to figure out when the picture was taken. Monokuma must most likely forged it. Can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Must end, Celeste. There's absolutely something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Tina.
Huh?
What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a ring of showing it. It's called to tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What, for real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction is just now confirmed that you were lying. That's not fair! If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Are you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you feeling guilty about something? Something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
Just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. Because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost? Ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
More than one ghost? So there are more than one ghost. But, I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you wouldn't believe me. Not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. Can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. It wasn't bad, but I couldn't get to sleep. Just kept thinking about everything that's happened up to now. Ended up just getting more upset. But to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly.
You ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. You're really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, continue. Please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Das ist der Baba.
No!
Honestly.
Die Aussprache dabei war schon sehr gut. It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then all we have to do is to go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that will be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? They're really good at it. Might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
Get right here, you want?
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. Armer Taka. Mann. Das tut einem eigentlich auch nur leid.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting big goosebumps.
Come on,
Without full of down.
Please!
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
No, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. So a locker. So this is a locker? There's something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Warte ab, warte ab. Fan, warte ab. Ja, es ist ein Laptop. Aber nicht irgendeiner. Oh, that's right, I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old and is all covered in dust.
So...
Broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Broken, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. To all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. Was übrigens nicht heißt, dass Programmierer unbedingt mit einem PC umgehen können und den komplett heile machen können. Programmierer sind nicht gleich Elektroniker. Übrigens Systemintegratoren auch nicht. Also ich auch nicht.
Then perhaps...
Wobei ich zugeben muss, der Ultimate Programmer, also als Programmierer beschäftigst du dich halt auch mit der Logik von Computern und auch ein bisschen mit Elektrotechnik. Am Ende würdest du es wahrscheinlich wissen. Aber trotzdem. More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I am surprised you are able to do this yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the laugh clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a grey alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean, I was just trying to make you feel better. Whatever, get all depressed forever now. But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
In here. Maybe someone hid it here.
But...
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Where I put it here, they don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. What's the difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
What Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then...
So, first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. The display instantly began to glow pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. Wessen Lack war mit ihm? Achso, achso, ja. Ja, Makotos Lack war mit ihm. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. Ich spreche sie jetzt gerade wie eine Russin. Das ist also wie ein schlechter russischer Akzent. Entschuldigung. Jedem ist klar, dass das kein wirklicher russischer Akzent ist. You can consider it something like a pen name. Ich versuche sie mal wieder ein bisschen gehobener zu sprechen. Entschuldigung. Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. Then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you here? Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a guy who spit out street, baby Jesus, save me! No,
calm down.
calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice,
Nice.
to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. Heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine, reinforcement learning, to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine, reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. You wanna know more? Just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Google. Als hätten wir hier die Möglichkeit, auf Google zuzugreifen. But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called Alter Ego. A fine choice, then, I must say. Can recreate memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
It's like a perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about mass and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
Thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a Kai and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko, you shot it out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the Master's number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. But it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. Dong! While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. Blah, blah, blah. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to
But
me.
I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
Just leave it to me. So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I just scream for help real loud. Pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes,
It
indeed.
is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? all our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance that the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then, what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. Wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. I was totally confident she would be okay. Confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entire... Ich kann wieder nicht mehr reden. Ach, ist das schön. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on the battlefield. But like that wasn't the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. She recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. The answer was clear, concise, direct. The hero is dead. Mondo killed him. Kann das nicht lesen, das ist böse. Ich krieg gerade wieder Tränen in den Augen dadurch. Alleine durch diese beiden Sätze, weil ich genau weiß, was das jetzt gegebenenfalls in Alter Ego auslösen kann, kurz.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. I was prepared for this moment. I feel kinda sorry for her. Can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program, it does not have feelings.
What?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, he seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
could it be?
Bei so einer KI kann man es nie wissen. Wenn wir ehrlich sind. Wrong hero.
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Or we could call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. Confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi. Let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were were out in the hall, he let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if she'd been waiting for his cue. And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun, 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 dun. Here has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was the awesome something? Monokuma.
What the heck?
Girls all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! Night, super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
This.
You gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We're just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to work paper scissors to decide which group would go first. You won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We're just fair and square. Okay, das war jetzt die falsche Stimme eigentlich bei ihm. Ja. Ich krieg ihn nicht auf dieselbe Stimme beibehalten, habe ich das Gefühl. Ärgerlicherweise. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. We'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey!
Something strange here, very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this is a perfect chance for you to take a sneak peek. Huh? You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. Oh, if you need to shut up, sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Nun, I was fast to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. Danke, Makoto. With a man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time. Und weg ist er. Wahrscheinlich. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone to the bathhouse. It had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land. Das ist halt so bescheuert. Das ist dieses typische Zwischending, so wo du denkst, das ist so die Beach-Episode von Danganronpa gefühlt. So they are really taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Mr. Hayakuri, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion. Nun, ich spreche mal mit den beiden jetzt nicht noch vorher. Placed my hand on the door leading to the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then... BAM! Oh, hallo Greenscreen, was tust du? Ich weiß nicht, warum das so ist gerade. Tut mir leid. Ich kann mir das nicht erklären, was das mit dem Greenscreen irgendwie ist. Muss ich die Farbe schon wieder anpassen oder was? Also es hat sich nichts geändert. Ich habe dasselbe Lichtsetup gerade die ganze Zeit und ich habe dieses scheiß Auto-Ding aus. Und dann kommt sowas und unterbricht mich dabei. On the other side of the thick rising steam, I saw. Ja, es gibt jetzt ein Bild davon. Und bam! Ich habe ja jetzt noch so einen Schlag erwartet, direkt von Sakura. Okay, ich weiß nicht, was das eben war mit meinem Greenscreen, aber es ist wieder vorbei, wenn ich das richtig sehe, oder? Ich verstehe nicht, warum das passiert. Solange das nicht zu lange anhält, ist das okay. So, weiter. I touch to put it bad. I always feel refreshing after a job well done. 3D body isn't so bad in its new state, I suppose.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it, like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre's a girl! Das wussten wir die ganze Zeit schon lange. Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voice growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course. Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee bird. Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence!
You weren't so cold and mean. Oops. Cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Well now, well now, well now, well now. Oh, have I got your attention? Fine, let's head to the gym where your presents are ready.
See ya
No questions, no dilly-dilly. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is this? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Running us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that will help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
So we kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you would all be dead. Yakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? Simple, right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand... Wieder Toko.
Heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what it sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? It's kinda late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? If you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you wanna say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... Monokuma time. Bang.
You guys? Dollars?
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on. Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
Don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. Decided to change things up a bit this time. Up to now, I've been using the whoosh of the North Wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's back. Okay, nein, ich sollte das Lachen nicht unbedingt
Without
versuchen.
further ado, I give you this. $10 million.
$10 million. Eigentlich $1 billion.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10
Da
million
wird Kev wach.
10 million smackaroos.
10 million Smackaroos. Da wird Kev wach. Es geht um Geld. Kev wird wach. Aha. Jetzt weiß ich, wie ich Kev köder. Hier. Scheiß Tropfen. Verschwindet die eigentlich? Nee. Hast du Lasagne da? Mach die Lasagne. Trotzdem war das perfektes Timing, Kev. Das musst du jetzt zugeben, oder? Das war doch perfektes Timing. Du hast immer nur, haha, du kommst dann, wenn Geld erwähnt wird. Ha! Ich hab gar nichts an Fertiggerichten. Oh, dann bist du ja vorbildlich im Gegensatz zu mir. Dann bist du ja vorbildlich. Ich habe ja wiederum... Wobei, heute habe ich auch nicht Fertiggerät gegessen. Fertiggerät. Ich habe ein Fertiggerät, das kann man essen, was? Nein, ich habe... So gesehen, ich habe Fertiggerichte da. Zweimal, ja, gut. Es geht. Es geht. Also für mein Geld, was ich habe, geht's. Bei dir kann ich verstehen, wenn es nicht unbedingt was wird. Und ich habe halt aktuell, habe ich relativ wenig eigentlich. Also ich habe zweimal Hühnerfrikassee da, ich habe einmal noch Buttergemüse für gebratene Nudeln oder so. Ich habe noch Instant-Nudeln da. Wo ich eigentlich wirklich mal gebratene Nudeln von Maggi wiederholen sollte. Hashtag not sponsored. Was habe ich denn noch da liegen? Ah ja, Cordon Bleu. Cordon Bleu Stücken. Also jeweils 4 oder so. Insgesamt 500 Gramm heißt pro Stück 125 Gramm oder so. Tiefkühlzeug. Aber heute gab's Döner. Musste heute halt nochmal zu meinem Arzt, zu meinem Orthopäden, um mir einen Termin zu holen. Haben wir dann gesagt so, okay, was machst du jetzt? Ach, gehst da einmal kurz rüber noch und holst dir vorher noch was zu essen. Einmal Nudelauflauf komplett selbst machen, ja? Na, viel Spaß. Wobei, ich mach das ja auch gerne, so ist ja nicht. Ah ja, wie gesagt, what do you think? It's 10 million bucks, 10 million smackaroos.
It's like totally wow,
am I right? Konnte ein bisschen mit mir richtig vergleichen. So that's the motive you've prepared, isn't it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, you won't kill our friends. come on. Stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait!
The most important thing is the life a pure and moral communal life. To live a pure and... Ja, okay. Wow. Sag nicht, ich kriege jetzt Migräne. Zumindest gerade irgendwie so ein seltsamer Kopfschmerz da. Aua. Wieso faul bin, brate ich heute keine Spätzle mit Zwiebeln an für Ninja. Ah ja. Du brätst keine Spätzle für Ninja an. Warum nicht? Nur für dich? Oder überhaupt nichts. When Kuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Achso, du hattest... Achso, ja. Entschuldigung, ich hab's vergessen. Hab's überlesen. Also ich hab's gelesen, aber ich hab's schon wieder vergessen. So rum. Ist halt so... Eigentlich unwichtig für mich, der Gedanke, deswegen... Er kann sich selber was machen, Sip. Schön. Oh, was ist denn das jetzt gerade? Eigentlich nur gerade links, aber ich verstehe nicht warum. Aber vermutlich, weil zu viel ich geschlafen habe gestern und heute theoretisch vielleicht auch. Schwierig. Wechsel von anderen Zeiten auf Schulzeit, auf Berufsschulzeit ist schwierig. Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? You so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time. Can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Hifumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey!
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. That is the true nature of this game. It's officially nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is not as such. It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug fight.
Ja, ich mache immer wieder Lippe. Machen wir Lippensynchro. Passt schon. It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Huh? Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Tucker? Er ist halt echt immer noch katatonisch as fuck. Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart I was still troubled. So I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time, This time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind. Alter ego. Finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put little in front of the name, and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. And when everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, the larcenist, a little more criminal, the destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death text, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter!
I don't think so!
Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
Okay. That one got me. A little bit. That's schon.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. I think so too. Noch haben wir ja eh jetzt erstmal das Daily Life. Da können wir ja erstmal noch so ein bisschen... Ich versuche tatsächlich auch so ein bisschen abzukürzen, indem ich jetzt grundlegend im Daily Life nur die notwendigen Sachen mache, ne? Nicht, dass ihr euch wundert.
Could it be?
Ja, dadurch verpassen wir ein paar kleine Dialoge mit ein paar Charakteren, aber sind meistens eh nur so ein, zwei Zeilen, die nicht viel aussagen unbedingt. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Yaki and Toka are less course, but looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. The people around as tight as he is. When you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic. Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh!
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed-off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Weil er wahrscheinlich drinne war, obwohl es nicht unbedingt hätte sein müssen. 2D und so. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. So. Bin mir jetzt nicht mehr sicher, um wen es jetzt gleich ging. What should I do today? Ich habe eine Vorladung, deswegen ich werde mal gucken, wo sind... Da ist Hifumi. Nina, Kyoko. Ah, Rec Room. Da ist Celeste.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D-Link, Makoto, is something the matter?
This is fine.
Ich spreche sie halt auch immer wieder anders aus gerade. Ich kriege es nicht hin, wie ich es vorher gemacht habe irgendwie. Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? But don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level. Als wäre das was Neues. Spend some time with Thirst. Just I grew a little closer today. Yep, I'll give her a gift. Ich muss mal gucken, welches. Rose Hip Tea wäre eine Idee. Das könnte funktionieren. Beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. Yep. Interesting. The gods here heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Is it not? Being Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like my young? I've never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
That's so. Pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I'm not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette, my young, and won. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. Okay, bis später schon mal. We played with the modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
We defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted look on their faces. The crowd had been invited to watch what became positively riotous. Achso, that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Okay. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play my young with her. Updated. Maximum number of skill points increased. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Ich werde auch gleich weiter noch mit Celeste machen. Oder mit Tufumi. Still got some time, what should I do? Ding dong. Sounds like someone's here. Na, wer hat denn geklingelt? Taka. Dot. Is it true? Can I really see Shihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. Where he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going?
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
Probably best if you didn't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, but he's standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. Thought I saw a bluey flicker of doubt. Or maybe it was just my imagination. Oh. Is that Toko?
What?
Hmm? What are you two up to? Ah, don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
That's his new brother. Taka's ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Try and fire? Bitte nicht. I really regretted talking to Genocide Jack even by accident. That doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? No, I haven't. Ah, good heavens. My love is being pushed to the limit. Yeah, it's okay. I almost feel bad for him. But only almost. So. Also, Taka, komm mal her. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, you understand? On the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Ja, crazy bitch ist crazy as ever. Also, Toko. Crazy Toko ist crazy as ever. Na gut, sie sagt auch laufen schon SOB, also Son of a Bitch oder so. Naja. Verdammte Strand. Will you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. Moment, ich lese das mal anders. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Ich weiß nicht, ob besser gelesen war in dem Moment, aber irgendwie mir kommt es besser vor. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Oh, okay. Type the questions exactly as Taka asked them. And then...
So,
do you hold yourself responsible?
but
Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. About to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
One asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What happened next was... What appeared next was... Alter Ego halt, ne? Theoretisch kann Alter Ego jeden nachmachen, wenn er will. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
Man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. Get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so,
Sorry if I startled you. It was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
You're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge his regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? It's starting to sink in. The ray bucket full of water sinks into brown dry sponge. Brown dry sponge. Oh god. Huh? There's words deeper than my heart. They're inside of me. Ja, wird jetzt mehr oder minder gefühlt zu einem Super Saiyajin. Hallo, Taka. Taka? Who the fuck is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. Das mach ich jetzt nicht. Totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumbbutt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. Yep, Cray 2.0. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. So taking Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. Causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
You're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Nicht optimal. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? Seriously worried about him. Nighttime.
Soon the doors, okay?
It's nighttime already. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Wobei, wenn man es genau nimmt, haben wir eigentlich schon 3 Cray-Crays. Toko ist tatsächlich Cray-Cray 2.0. Und Taka ist Cray-Cray 3.0. Nur so nebenbei, aber das Cray-Cray Nummer 1 ist der Mastermind.
You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big-budget video game. We sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Either.
Gut.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is get ready.
Ready for another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Och, die kriegen das schon noch mit. Glaub mal nicht, dass du denen das vorwegnehmen kannst. Glaubst du so selbst nicht, Makoto.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Alter Ego hat was. Alter Ego hat was ganz, ganz Wichtiges. Yeah, someone help! Wait, what's going on? Not gonna save me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking you now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. You pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Not an Etsimo. Never said I was going to kill him. Really asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
Snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hanging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? Thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
suppose I have to clarify myself further. Ah, please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
Just want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well...
Well, I was just talking.
However...
It was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her is just so much fun and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I am the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love, that's...
Well...
Wait, no way.
It would seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. That guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin.
Had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
Yours just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and we saw that she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say, was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. She's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. Das klingt so stark nach KI. So komplett nach KI. Klingt wirklich komplett danach. And that's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kinda amazing all by itself.
It's like...
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It isn't artificial intelligence, is it not? It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Shihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know that. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you!
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever!
Yo!
Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? That's not by me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiyondo, I guess. Gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Your ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on!
What?
Are you really cheesing me off? Hey, Fumi?
What?
Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking about. Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah!
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't know that. What?
So it would seem.
I can withdraw. Mr. Shimura, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny has backed me and her together in the guardian knot of true love. Me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of friendship. Das kam auch ganz seltsam, Entschuldigung. Hey, come on, guys. Come on, tuck down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm here, so there's no drag. Ja, okay, Hifumi. Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Shiro left him to all of us. Could use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Das will wirklich keiner, glaube ich. Nicht mal Kyondo.
anyway,
Until alter ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. If I make myself clear.
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes!
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It will be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Free time! Die Szenen werden halt auch immer besser. Cray Cray Nummer 3. Neben dem Mastermind. Okay, Dining Hall ist Hifumi. Dann gehe ich tatsächlich jetzt mal zu Dining Hall. Weil das könnte der letzte Punkt sein, den ich jetzt bei Hifumi gerade brauche. Ich weiß es nicht sicher, aber es könnte so sein. Von daher, seien wir mal vorsichtig und tun mal so. So.
It's like
Yes, did you need something? You don't have business with me, please leave me alone. Aww. Are you trying to cheer me up? Don't have to worry about me, I'm just really exhausted. But I do appreciate it. It's nice having friends to check up on you. Irgendwer frittiert da, das zieht alles bei mir rein. Aww. 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 Tut mir leid. Aww. Armer Kev. Armer Kev. Achso, das stinkt tatsächlich. Ist das so schlimm jetzt, das Frittieren, ja? Ja, das ist so. I spent some time with Hifumi. Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Closer. What would you like to give him? Wie wäre es mit den Potato Chips? A staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware, it's dangerously high calorie count. I never imagined you'd want to give me something so rare, Mr. Nagi.
my deepest thank
Super
you.
God level result.
Ich glaube, das war sehr gut. Achso, sie riecht nach Alpenfrittenöl. Okay, das ist dann scheiße. Das ist ja nicht mal nur... Ich finde das interessant mit meinem Greenscreen. Habe ich da so wieder gar nichts. Also muss ich das doch so runterstellen? Ne, dann geht's besser. Warum auch immer. Kann mir keiner erklären, ich kann es auch nicht erklären, also passt schon. Nein, nicht so, so. Ein kleiner.
Hey, Mr. Nagi.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like you're worth of my trust, you know? You're the only one I can confess to. I've reached my limit. I need to get out of here right now. Hey, come on. Don't talk like that when you've got that creepy grin on your face. I need to see her. I need to get to V. I need to see the real Princess Pickles. What does he mean, real? She's a cartoon character, but now might be a bad time to bring that up. Listen, don't get so upset. I'm sure you'll see her again really soon. You see here, what was it? Something angel, pretty pudgy princess?
Without a doubt.
Something angel? Something angel?
You know
How
nothing.
dare you insult the princess like that? Say your 9 words, swine!
her official name. What was it again? No, it was something... Definitely something angel. Demon angel. Oh, now I remember. The full title is Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess, right? It's actually Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess, to be precise. I left out the star. Well... Demon Angel Star, Pretty Pudgy Princess. But I suppose I'll let that slide. Thanks. But easy for me, you really love that anime, huh? Of course, she's my guiding angel. She opened my eyes to life.
How very
Before her, I
sad.
didn't have a single friend. I was just a mild-mannered boy who liked to draw. Everything I touched. I was a model young lad who fell to the dark side. For example, sometimes a nice type girl would come try to talk to me, right?
That's it.
You know,
I'm sure.
be nice to the weird or darky kid. And I scream at her, "You're such a hypocrite!" I just yell right in her face and make her cry, and I laugh doing that. It's awful. Probably traumatized that poor girl. But by total chance, I happened to catch an episode of Demon Angel Star Pretty Pudgy Princess one day. Ja, ich werde jetzt jedes Mal den Stern mitsagen. Ab dem Moment darf ich das. Oder sollte ich das zumindest tun, wenn er es schon so betont. At first, I felt nothing but contempt for it. Thought it was just another magical girl anime. However, after that, she came to me in my dreams. Your dreams? Dreamed that I went on a date after a lovely date with Princess Pickles. It was so much fun. When I woke up, I realized it was a dream. I got depressed. But I also realized I was in love. I wanted to experience that sensation again, so I started buying all the Princess Pickles stuff I could.
However,
Unfortunately, they show it so, the princess never falls in love. So as much as I wanted to, I never got to see her face filled with love the way I did in my dream. The face she made when she was in love was the cutest thing I have ever seen.
yes, indeed.
So filled to the brim with my overflowing affection for the princess, I decided to draw that face myself. I was consumed with passion, and I finished one Princess Pickles project after another. I was so happy with the results, I decided to put it up on my personal website just to see what happens. And it was an instant success. That was the moment I was reborn as a true fanfic creator. So that's why, huh? I was so happy. I had no idea there were other people on the planet who'd felt the same things I had. I can't thank her, I know that, so instead, I ball up all my love and affection and use it to do incredibly embarrassing things to her. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mr. Mark, by a mile. But maybe I'm better off for hearing what he had to say. I think I understand him a little better now. Er ist halt ein kompletter Simp, aber er ist kein normaler Simp, er ist ein 2D-Simp. Bam! Er ist ein 2D-Simp. So viel muss man zugeben. Was nicht unbedingt besser ist. So ein Simple Mind, ey. So ein Simple Mind. Ja, kann ich auch manchmal sein. Sagen wir mal ganz ehrlich, wir sind manchmal alle gerne mal ein Simp. Zumindest in gewissen Bereichen. Es gibt so Momente. Also, nehmen wir mal Witcher 3 als Beispiel. Du siehst Brüste. 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 Fertig. Mehr ist nicht dazu. Also, der einzige Gedanke, den du im Kopf hast, Brüste. Fertig. Entschuldigung. Ich weiß, es ist nicht so schlimm wie das, was er eigentlich teilweise macht. Und, naja. Er hat halt auch irgendwo schon gefühlt irgendwie eine starke psychische Störung. Zumindest soziale Störung. Das ist nicht gut. She's still developing as a woman, you know? And I can't keep developing her in all sorts of ways. Maybe understanding him just a little better is good enough. Bruce's report has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Delusion. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Father breathed with Hifumi and went back to my room. Bam, bam, bam. Still have a little bit more time. Jetzt muss ich aber mal kurz nachgucken. Nee, nicht Presents. Report Card. Die ist halt immer noch nicht voll, ne? Das ist auch so. Wir sind bei Nummer 5 und er ist immer noch nicht fertig. Das dauert so Ewigkeiten bei ihm. Wo ist er? Wo ist die Drecksau? Im Warehouse. Okay. Das kriegen wir hin. Komm, das ist jetzt das letzte Ding, was ich von ihm brauche, hoffe ich. Kann doch nicht länger dauern bei ihm noch.
Yes, you need something. Don't have business with me, please leave me alone.
Na, dann wollen wir ihn nochmal aufheitern. Spend some time. Closer. Gucken wir, ob wir irgendwas haben, was wir ihm schenken können. Nochmal Potato Chips habe ich ja leider nicht. Das wäre sonst eine Variante gewesen. Birdseed, nee. Nee. Last Status Ring wäre, glaube ich, tatsächlich passend. Wear it on your right hand, you're looking for love. On your left you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for catastrophe. Das klingt halt sehr stark nach ihm, so ungefähr. Oops, Peak ist Blueberry Perfume. Scarab Brooch, nee. Leaf Covering nicht. Bunny Earmuffs. Handbra habe ich nicht mehr. Wenn das total seltsam ist, das Ding. Quality Chinchilla Cover, was? Dark Red Seed Cover. It's the refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Egal. Klientel, so. Das übersetzen wir es kurz. Berserker Armor bringt nichts, Golden Gun bringt nichts bei ihm wahrscheinlich. Moonrock auch nicht. Secrets of Omoplata. Jujitsu, das klingt stark nach Sakura. Sakura. Millennium Prize Problems kann ich Chihiro nicht mehr geben, deswegen muss ich da warten. Kids Toys, Someone's Graduation Album. Weiß, Sacred Tree Spring. A Man's Fantasy bringt nichts. Nee. Crazy Diamond ist auch was anderes. Auf ihm anders geben. Dann weiß ich's auch nicht so ganz. Ich glaube, der Left Status Ring macht am meisten Sinn.
I see, well thank you. Now if you excuse me, I'm very busy.
Oh, I don't think you were so too happy with that. Nee, nicht wirklich. Und toll, ich krieg keine weitere Szene. Das heißt, es hat nicht ausgereicht insgesamt. Ach, scheiße. Merkt schon, Hifumi ist schwierig. Und langwierig.
As soon the door.
Good.
Okay,
Nighttime. Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today.
Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Once again, Happy New Day!
Happy New Day.
Naja.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Get ready for another beautiful day. Beautiful day.
Ich hätte vor allem heute auch länger schlafen können, das war eh das Schlimmste. Scheiße. Begast. So. Erstmal wieder ab zur Dining Hall. Jeden Morgen.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
Don't have to get so mad.
you know?
Alright, that's enough. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin might catch his virginity.
But...
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being so vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food... Huh? That voice? Doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Should.
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. No. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. What's your top power level, like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Look at your melons!
Das war ein bisschen quietschiger als gedacht. Ups, Entschuldigung.
Look at your melons. Are seriously gargantuan? Do you dunk them on milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No, forget
You lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not, I came to your story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. You talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up to now you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or do you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. But nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly helpless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did a spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. Ah! Diese Worte. Es ist halt nicht mehr besser. Es wird nicht besser. Es wird nicht besser mit ihr. Überhaupt nicht. Oh Mann, oh. Wie kann man es noch offensichtlicher machen? Ganz ehrlich. Wie kann man das noch? Ja, das frage ich mich auch. That doesn't make any sense. Wieso? Was meinst du, how you not get it? Ich weiß schon, was sie damit in dem Grunde meinen. Und Byakuya, für ihn macht's keinen Sinn, weil er damit nichts zu tun haben will. Ganz einfach. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
You ran away?
Er hat's begriffen, deswegen läuft er weg.
So now he's running hard to get. No, he's running hard to get, I see.
Dieses Mädel.
So they at the end there. What was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Ein Glück. Ein Glück, ey. Ay. What to do today? Okay, ist in der Dining Hall. Ja, ich will jetzt erstmal Hifumi beenden. Einfach zur Sicherheit. Habe ich wenigstens einen weiteren, und wenn der halt eben so lange dauert, dann dauert halt so lange.
Ah, well.
So. Das gebe ich jetzt halt auch einfach. So, er hat uns also wieder über Manga sonst wie viel erzählt. Na komm. Sounds a ruthless Übermensch, but Mr. Naegi has awakened my heart through the power of friendship. May I call you my master? What is thy bidding, my master? Seeing Ifumi is so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Mr. Naegi!
Hi there, Mr. Naegi. It's kind of embarrassing, but there was something I was hoping to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in my room. Come as soon as you can. Without another word, Hifumi ran off. I wonder what's going on. To go out of his way to invite me to his room. What could he want to talk to me about? We'll see, we will see. I did what Hifumi asked and headed straight for his room. Welcome, Mr. Naegi, to my secret flower garden. So what did you want to talk to me about? Is it about Princess Pickles again?
Huh?
Pickles? No, what? Who cares about her? What do you mean, who cares? I thought you cared, like a lot.
Oh.
Well, maybe I misspoke. It's just that I don't have room to think about her right now. See, I was kind of starting to think about just maybe creating something original. Original? It's actually been in the back of my mind the whole time I've been doing fanfic. Fanfic is amazing, don't get me wrong. It's a way to connect people to a shared dream, so to speak. But I think I have more to offer. I'm ready for the challenge of creating that dream myself. I was thinking, if I could create something that might save someone the way the princess saved me.
Here we go!
I want to create a masterpiece that will astound a mainstream audience. I only watch anime on the weekend and I only really know the most popular comics. I want to try and make something that has the same reach as stuff like that. Guess what I really want to do is create something that other people will want to make fanfic of. How about fuck off? Entschuldigung. Also, Hifumi und so. Fuck off. Nee, soll er machen, ist ja auch egal eigentlich. Of course, I still keep making fanfic myself. That's my life's work, after all. But if that can coexist alongside original work, that's like the best of both worlds. So that's your dream? A dream? You put it like that. Stop, you're embarrassing me. But having a dream to work toward is really nice. We cheer me on in private. No, Mr. Naegi, in private is unacceptable. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
I want you to become my assistant. That's right, your legendary assistant / historian.
I feel as if...
Oh man, how cool is that? You'll be like my own personal narrator. Long ago, there was a man named Hifumi Yamada. He was an incredibly famous fanfic creator. His grandpa went up to the mountain to cut and cut and cut and cut. His grandma spent her days washing clothes, washing pans, washing all kinds of stuff. Here comes a rare giant peach down the river. Grab it, sell it to the highest bidder. Hifumi? Oh, sorry, I just got a little carried away in my latest plot. that what that was? Anyway, I'll be counting on you to give the world a play-by-play as I send into Godhood. I mean, if I'm successful. I'll be counting on your unique perspective as my friend. I'm glad I got to learn about Hifumi's dreams. I feel like I've come to understand Hifumi a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Yay, this ist komplett Lost in Scanlation. Heißt das wirklich gerade Lost in Scanlation? Moment, jetzt muss ich mal richtig gucken. Ja, Lost in Scanslation. Scanslation. Lost in Scanslation. Oder Translation, Scanslation. Sehr schön. Ich hab seine verdammte Story, seinen verdammten Report gerade vollständig, okay? Ich kann endlich aufhören, wieder nachzufolgen. Oh, guck mal. Ich kann selber Schatten machen. Nur links geht das nicht, weil das nicht dasselbe. Moment, wenn ich das Ding ausmache, kann ich wirklich Schattenspiele machen. Das mit dem Greenscreen. Sieht so scheiße aus. Rechts ist es okay, weil. Aber. Fällt mir jetzt erst auf, Entschuldigung. So, Maximum of Skill Points war das letzte. Gut. Dann brauchen wir nichts mehr von Hifumi uns weiter anhören. Das finde ich schön. I still have some time. I can't just sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do. So, wen nehmen wir denn jetzt noch? Könnte eigentlich Kyoko? Nee, nicht Kyoko. Doch, Kyoko. Kyoko könnte ich mal gucken. Mit ihm mal noch ein bisschen Zeit verbringen. Did you need something from me? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yes.
So...
Suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes.
That's fine.
Fine then. Why don't we take a little break? Spend some time with Kyoko doing nothing in particular. Let's give her a present. Ich frage mich gerade, was am meisten Sinn macht. Weiß? Oh. Sure you're giving this to the right person. Uh-oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this? You wouldn't be. Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Oh, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. Simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. Sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Ja. Zack. Maximum Number of Skill Points. Ach, das ist schön. Ich kann mehr Skills einsetzen. Aber habe ich noch nicht mal genug, glaube ich, an Skills. Um die voll zu füllen am Ende. Wer weiß. Mal gucken. Jetzt dürfte direkt wieder Nighttime kommen. Yeah, there's something by the door. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet you at the dining hall. Handwriting is really good. But we want to meet up so suddenly.
averted, and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Well, let's go to the dining hall. Aber wir werden doch bald die Türen gelockt.
Yo,
Oh, Makoto. Hero? The letter I found in my room.
you know?
Yep, I wrote it. The handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Taught you that. Gedankensprache noch gewesen. Why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I... totally lost. You grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
Serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Trico finish his search? You got it, hero. Let's go take a dip together. Probably louder than I needed to be. Me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Becca's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What do you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? Got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, and you know that?
What the
How rude! A male like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? Can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did you finally find a clue? What is it? Greyhound? Mastermind's true identity? Ich glaube nichts dergleichen. Ich habe Befürchtungen. I should probably ask Kyoko what's going on before anything else. Okay. It's gone. Gone? Came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
oh,
Huh? What? She's gone?
F you!
Can't be fudging serious. What did you do with him? Or is he the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If he was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This is my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
You're serious?
But I'm sure there was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So...
Told Alter Ego to yell if either Chaka or Fumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly. Which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's
The
it.
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Fumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Ina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? I wrote this for a reason. There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? Probably not. Ich mach dumm und geh dunkler. Und das müssen wir jetzt verwählen. Weiß nicht, so bin ich gefühlt zu dunkel, auf die andere Weise bin ich... Moment, ich hab gerade eine Idee. Nee. Ist halt nicht gerade unbedingt viel besser. Ich mach mir mal. Weiß nicht, ob es besser ist. Ich bin dazu sehr... Du tippst auf Bubi. Und du tippst auf Asahina, ja? Oh, das war falsche Richtung. Can't be. Actually, been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. Quiet, quiet. Kaffee, Kaffee. Quiet, quiet, Kaffee, Kaffee. Hier ist noch ein bisschen Wasser drin. Das ist nicht einfach so eintrocknet da drin. Das ist halt schon wieder kommen und ich noch 4-5 Stunden hier sitze. Entschuldigung, war ein Moment. Falsch gesetzt. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care! Don't care who. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. Just want to see her smiling face again.
damn it!
Same here. Same here. Right. Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? Back, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
Doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. Was? Entschuldigung. Also, direkt. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as man.
I swear I will save power!
Using the power of love.
Dong, dong, ding, dong.
This as such, soon the doors to the... Okay then.
Das ist so gerade wie das gewesen. Und skip. It's night time.
There is nothing to be
It
done.
is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the research for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
Can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more affected after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. This is right. We should begin our investigations tomorrow morning. What do you think, Mikado? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice. We won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but best if just for tonight he can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Very well might be. Traurigerweise ja. Immer eine Möglichkeit. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true? If I still Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no way. Didn't realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For long I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. Murder is evidence of abnormality, and all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Du tippst also auf Bubi als Spy. Nun. Also,
Good
ja.
morning, everyone. It is get ready to...
We will see. Today we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... So that's it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... Ich weiß gerade mit meiner Nase seltsam. So,
It's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean,
Hira and Celeste have never missed a day or two now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. 10 million dollars. Das ist so verlockend jedes Mal. Ja, das ist gut.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like...
Ja, gut. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Understood, and I hated that I did. Can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange, not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track him down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Akira, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I check the second floor.
okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway,
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But,
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Ich weiß jetzt nicht mehr, wo was passiert war oder überhaupt auf dem First Floor was passiert war. Deswegen wird jetzt wieder eine kleine Sucherei. Someone, come here! What? Rosina, you're supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew that what was happening. Up I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto! Yeah, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. When I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? Try to get the others right. I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Rec room? What did she see in there? At this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was Celeste, and she was hurt. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Something written on the head. Justice 1 hammer. Justice Hammer 1, wie auch immer. That is the hammer he attacked me with. Barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
Makoto. Celeste, what happened? Cray Crazy 3.0? Ach, wie gesagt, 3.0 war doch Dingens. Taka. Aber es muss nicht zwingend Taka sein. I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? Suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some kind of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there. Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. As detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. Understand how now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
as for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, the deck team moved Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Didn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, other than trying to explain it, it would probably be best if I simply showed you. Show us? This is Fumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. Don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be sharp, but if here it would do you no good. Do you no good? Do you no good? He's no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. Dragged him away. Ist so schön. Naja, ich hab mal gerade. It happened over an hour ago.
Just a second!
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see...
When they left the rec room, they had left.
I see.
That's true. They were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor.
He must be down there, right? Second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
Sie ist den ganzen Weg zum Dorm zurückgelaufen und hatte keine Zeit, vom dritten in den zweiten Floor zu rennen und dort Kyoko zu suchen. Awfully suspicious. This is bad. For the strange man that head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko is in danger. Fan. Du hast ein bisschen Setup verpasst mit Alter Ego. Alter Ego ist derzeit verloren gegangen. Wir haben eventuell einen Spion unter uns. Und aktuell wurde Celeste angegriffen und wir suchen jetzt gerade den Täter, der Hifumi weggezogen hat. Du hast nichts verpasst, sagst du? Warst die ganze Zeit am Lurken? Oder hast den Laptop hergenommen und hast dann einfach gespielt nebenbei? Ah, okay. Okay. Konntest halt nur nicht schreiben. Gut, weiß ich Bescheid. Kann ich ja nicht ahnen. Ich hab's zwar schon, also ich habe es vermutet, aber ich konnte es halt nicht sicher wissen, deswegen. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Doesn't freaking look like we're playing a game. Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding.
No, sure haven't. We on this floor? We just got here ourselves. Heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? Nein, Kev wurde nicht frittiert. Kev hat Frittenöl in der Nähe gehabt. So quasi vom Geruch her altes Frittenöl. Was ist denn meine Nase derzeit, heute? Die läuft nicht, aber irgendwie ist es seltsam in der Nebenhöhle gerade. There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Fumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. Perhaps. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
Library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. We opened the door to the library. It hurts. About Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? Glad to see you're still alive. Super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Au. Entschuldigung. Und ein weiterer Justice Hammer. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. You attacked me with this hammer. You bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Probably. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this is it not.
What the hell am I looking at?
What the hell am I looking at, genau? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Is that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. How about justice?
It can't be.
How about justice, huh?
Damn.
It just keeps getting stranger. Nein, was los? Tim! Tim! The robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Und so schnell wie er kam, ist er wieder weg. Why is he here?
Are you okay with
Let
this?
us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to know now is get Hifumi to the nurses of its right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office in the first floor, so we could take care of his injuries. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay, I think it stopped bleeding. Still kinda dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. Got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. Went to the third floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. Must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30 in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall. Means Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! It's black underwear, it's as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeping. Peeking. Peeping hätte auch, wäre auch passend gewesen, passt schon. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Kyoko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
Might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
Referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. You're saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
what?
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah. If we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from Deviant.
What to do?
So, what we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. Don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? On the second floor, then? You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shut down the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Then it's, huh, okay.
what are you saying?
How do you, whatever you want. Just yell. Just yell enough so we can, loud enough so we can hear you. Oh yeah, I never saw such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. Commissioner. Blah. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Ich hatte gerade so einen richtig Hasch-mich-Effekt gerade. Als würde ich hier was langlaufen. So hier so auf dem Boden. So Katze oder so. Und ich dachte gerade so WTF. Gott, ich hab mich erschrocken. Man meint, is playing tricks on me. Großartig. Ich weiß nicht. Library waren wir vorhin schon, aber ich gehe mal zum Pool. Ich weiß nicht, ob der Pool jetzt wirklich wichtig war oder nicht, aber... Ich muss feststellen, die Lampe flackert. Als die. Ich weiß nicht warum. Vielleicht sollte ich mir doch eine ordentliche holen. Ach, ist das nicht toll. Mir gerade was noch einfällt. Vor allem eine ordentliche. Aha, ein Elgato Keylight für $100. Oder 100 Euro oder irgendwas. Guck mal nochmal nach. Hallo Licht. Danke, dass du was machst, was falsch machst oder sonst was. Keine Ahnung. Ich hab doch das automatische Einstellen aus. Warum stellt er immer noch ein? Aber ich verstehe dieses Ding nicht gerade. Den Greenscreen nicht. Weil es hat sich jetzt eigentlich rein von der Sache her hat sich nichts verändert. Ich hab immer noch dasselbe Licht angehabt, grundlegend. Nur ein bisschen dunkler gemacht. Und jetzt hat er wieder... Dieser Filter. Ernst, Fan? Nein, alles gut. Mach dir keinen Kopf. Da war wieder ein neuer Pass. Kleinen Moment. So, jetzt funktioniert scheinbar wieder. Frage ist natürlich wie lange, aber hey. So. Aber einen schönen Abend noch, Fan. Bis dahin.
Okay, as well, I would expect to see that at a normal pool. Ja, okay. Also nichts. Da schon mal nicht. Eigentlich dran bei mir. Vom Rechner direkt scheinbar. Wo ich das rangehauen habe. Eventuell sollte ich das aber woanders ranpacken. Dann. Naja, wenn ich dann jetzt bald die separate USB-Karte habe, dann geht das auch, die separate USB-PC-Express-Karte habe, dann geht das auch. Dann habe ich wieder mehr Slots am PC direkt und dann kann ich das auch wieder aufteilen. Ja, ich habe jetzt gerade einen bestellt. Also heute. Soll Freitag ankommen. Mal gucken. Das klang nach Celeste in irgendeiner Form. Ja, jetzt interessant. Jetzt, wo ich das Ding umgestellt habe hier, nimmt meine Kamera das auch einmal gefühlt anders wahr. Das Licht oder was? So richtig blau und so nicht. Jetzt bin ich verwirrt. Jetzt bin ich ja verwirrt, wie das jetzt wieder zustande kommt. Keine Ahnung. Seltsam. Seltsam allemal. Jetzt hat sich mein Cam trotzdem umgestellt, weil jetzt bin ich eigentlich auf einem relativ... Achso, weil... Ja, ich weiß warum. Weil ich hier oben umgestellt habe. Ich habe ihm doch gerade umgestellt auf eine andere Farbe. Dadurch, dass ich... Das ist lustig mit meinem Fernseher. Mein Fernseher ist gefühlt so hell, dass er irgendwie alles überstrahlt, was sonst hier rumliegt. That strange cry. It had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. Pull it up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Ugh.
Saw him, the strange costumed man. Ran off as soon as I screamed. Was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down. He must be down in this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now?
Oh, und Toko.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split up into two rooms?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very
then.
well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of him for me. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse office. Let's go! Was ist denn das jetzt schon wieder, Greenscreen? Was willst du jetzt wieder? Es ändert sich doch nichts am Licht. Was ist das, Mann?
Heißt, hier ist gefühlt sonst wie seltsam. Hier muss ich jetzt wieder so hinstellen, was ich schon länger jetzt eigentlich nicht mehr muss. Weil ich hier vorhalte, ist weg. Was ist das mit meinem Greenscreen jetzt? Was ist das jetzt halt laufend mit dem Licht hier? Es verändert sich doch nicht so stark eigentlich. Ich ändere hier kaum was am Licht. Auch von draußen kommt nicht großartig viel Licht rein. Das ist, wenn ich 50 Leute 50 anmache? Nee, das ist auch nicht genug. Ah, 60? Mich regt das nur noch auf, weißt du? Das ist so... Was willst du da halt bei machen? Kannst nichts machen, kannst du gucken zu und das war's da. Die Spirit-Beziehung noch, das ist nicht so extrem danach aussieht immer, oder ja, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, warum das so ist. Es wundert mich immer mehr. So, dann mache ich aber jetzt doch noch eine Sache. Nur warte kurz gucken, ob das nächsten Monat reinpasst, dann theoretisch. Theoretisch schon. Theoretisch schon. Wo ist ein Dauerlicht? Ne. Danke für den Follow-on, Ranoka. Ups. Ich bin gerade noch ein bisschen nebenbei am... Sorry, I'm just looking for something right now. Thanks for the follow. I'm not finding what I want. What I'm looking for. Great. Please, Leuchtung. I'm going to look for it after the stream, whatever. We stomped into the nurse's office and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Well, there we have another death. Everything was covered in red. Well, pink. I know it is red and... yeah, whatever. And in the center of all this red was... You feel me?
No! What
Treffen?
the...
Looks like something very bad has happened. Nö, überhaupt nicht. Überhaupt nicht. It doesn't look like anything bad happened at all. Certainly was not expecting this. Didn't really imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Well, but is it this body?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
3 and 3. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means... it must mean Hifumi. It must mean Hifumi
Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? Look at that. Celeste said that she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. But it's just a hammer 4, not 3, right? Another hammer. Here's a 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Fumi called him, culprit must be verbal justice. Glaube ich wohl kaum. I don't think so. Whoever is hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait. So I'm on the 3rd floor, right? And I'm back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? I'm not saying like they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
And shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. Feeling kinda... This is the problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Talking in English today. Kaffeepulver. Man muss immer der letzte Rest Kaffeepulver oder so noch sein Gefühl. Verstehe das nie. Ich will das nie verstehen. Muss das Zeug echt filtrieren. Try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? Yep. I guess she means here in the physics. Yeah, physics laboratory. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. His presence is coming from over there in the back. Well, we will see. I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Taka. There in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka. Dead. Welp. The next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero.
Danganronpa.
Yes, deadly life. Seems I could get it to work in 5 hours. I might be able to do it. Still, I need to get a bit to drink. Ich hol mir mal kurz trinken. Was steht der da? Muss ich mal kurz gucken. Da. Ich will gleich sauber machen.
Ach ja, ich kann mich ja noch so ein bisschen weiter belästigen, wenn ich unbedingt will. Ah, so. Oh, so einen kleinen Moment. Den Dinger bin ich gleich fertig, wenn ich alles reinpacke. Kann ich noch ein bisschen rumknacken und sowas. Nur, dass ich gerade den Chat nicht nehmen kann, aber das ist normal. Ich müsste jetzt auch ein bisschen mit TV kurz leben. Ich werde auch gleich nochmal auf Toilette gehen. Ach ja. Ich sammle die Musik nebenbei dann noch. Der auch nicht immer der Fall ist, zwingend bei dem Spiel. So, ganz ruhige Passagen hat. Der Dramaturgie wegen. Wasser, dann haben wir doch gleich alles. Zur Abwechslung mal zwei, achso, zwei Tode, ja. Kurz auf AFK. Kurz auf Klo. Ich bin wieder da. Ach ja. Ah ja. Wieder da. Uff, uff, uff. Mehr sag ich dazu nicht. Uff. Übrigens interessant. Ein Follow kommt und keine Ahnung hat, ob die Person wirklich da bleibt oder warum sie überhaupt da war und nur Hi schreibt. Aber Entschuldigung. Ich bin wieder am Meckern. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. Was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmares, this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Die beiden komplett still. Okay. Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Toko is out. Toko? Don't tell me, Toko too? Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is in Tokyo, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. She just leave her be for now. It's like he said. I should just leave her alone for now. Another hammer. Now it's just a hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. That suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
But why is Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. Well, this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 4, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Fumi's dead too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Fumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn!
Of course, come on! So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. Bleibt da. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh,
Ah! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right?
indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Fumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse office. Practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. Reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Ja, so wie ich gerade gefühlt. Yep, der Körper ist weg. I couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. He must have come and carried the body away. He must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did. Those guys died.
What?
Or he
What did you
wasn't
say?
dead. Who knows? Abwarten. Es wird noch lustiger. Es wird interessant. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. Found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too? Can't be, it can't be!
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. And who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
Left her at the scene of the crime. Didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. You'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back. Hurry back!
Huh?
Can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shut out of the north office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We went back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, Toko immer noch unconscious. Aber Takas body auch weg. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Der Body ist auch weg. Was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, right there, had disappeared.
This is...
This can't be happening. Are you hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, the costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. Gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. He could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies.
Well...
When Hifumi's death crime went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. They seem very adamant about defending her. Adamant. You're in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see...
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Well, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I'd Mintia. Mintia without a second thought. Mintia Grantia turning into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see...
So, since the 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said that we'd better be off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and the bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies. A little narrative you can move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
Bad. There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I think I do, but...
Hina.
See, still nervous. I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Ich glaube, es war Martin. Ich glaube. Backroom number, yeah? It must be locked.
Damn.
We should search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Tja, 2 dead bodies. Und eine verschlossene Tür. Hust, hust. Hust, hust. Hust, hust. Hust, hust. Ich glaube, ich höre ein Handy. Tut mir leid, ich muss dran gehen. Ah, Quatsch. Bitte. Hopeful Peak. Gut, hier auch erstmal nichts. Ich weiß eigentlich, wo die Körper sind. Das Problem ist, ich komme ja jetzt gerade nicht in den Raum rein. Makoto?
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? You need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We're going ahead. The bodies were in the repository? Ja, da wo ich gerade geguckt habe. Beziehungsweise gucken wollte. Ja. Ja, ja. Ja, 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 ja. The body's here somewhere. Da hinten. Up ahead is the repository. Dawn upturned. Guess it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Ist der Blick von Byakuya dabei? 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for a second time. Wie war das nochmal? Er ist nicht tot?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the
Without-
Monokuma file!
Further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to help them out when you found the bodies for the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but Turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting
Now,
for you.
make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Gut.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. He suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why?
Who und why? Das ist eine gute Frage.
Why?
Large red tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. This were some world of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Moment. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake
Okay.
up!
Das hat mich gerade ein bisschen mehr aufgehört gekriegt, der halbwegs Gag dabei, aber okay.
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
Before I met you all, I'd met you all. Ist so ein schöner Hinweis. Wo ich mich gerade frage, erinnert sie sich gerade wirklich an alles oder nicht? Memories are all blending together. It has nothing useful to offer to us. To offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Eine gute Frage.
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Nun. Eyes closed. They never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. This game has become exceedingly boring. Said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure? That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. Then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. Killed two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. We just have to do it. Hey. Investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. The thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Got way less information this time than before. Hey, Krieg. Hallo. Bist du fertig mit deinem Stream, ja? Hast aufgehört, sagst du. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Got way less information this time than before. That isn't a problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. Yeah, naja. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
Nur mit dem Finanzkram bin ich nicht fertig. Sonst bin ich fertig mit Weltnerven. Alles gibt mir der Speer. Der Speer. Gerne. Kriegen wir. Ich glaube, ich muss mir gleich mal wieder kurz nochmal irgendwie Wasser holen oder so zum Trinken. Oh, naja. Kriegen wir hin. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Tifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma
Don't be rude.
appears!
I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
Ich hol mir jetzt noch mal fix Wasser. Hals.
Dem Hals doch einfach nicht grob. Doof und so. Ja, wozu habe ich denn auch Wasser? Hier direkt neben mir in der Küche. So. Ich nicht, glaube ich, reines Wasser draus mache. Ich mache, glaube ich, schon wieder Eistee draus. Kein Wunder, dass ich, glaube ich, nicht schlafen kann mit dem ganzen Tiefen, was da drin ist. Naja, was soll's. Was ist es, der gute alte Grüntee?
Keine Sorge, not sponsored. Lassen wir das. You're talking about accomplices, right? Pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other
Yeah.
words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Richtig.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
Necessarily. So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Either? Sorry, I can't answer that. I would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. Just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one bracken can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is which one true blackened who devised the murder, plot, and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person.
well now.
That's enough of explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. Accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. That's true then. Kyoko, where are you?
However,
So long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
We've absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
No, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as suspect just in case? Baka, genau. Oder wie Kev sie vorhin so treffend benannt hat, Bubis. Man muss ja schon zugeben, es ist ja so. Gut. I'm talking about the murder's fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. I'm offended. Yep. Yep, when did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. ja, jetzt fällt's dir erst auf, Kappa. Aha, klar. You SOB! Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack swimmer girl, sagt sie zumindest schon mal, auch sehr schön. Das ist auch so ein Ausdruck, das ist so, what? Und SOB ist Son of a Bitch, was in dem Falle nicht passt. Es müsste TOB bei ihr heißen in dem Moment, aber okay. Nee, DOB, Entschuldigung, nicht TOB. Ich hab gerade in Deutsch gedacht mit Tochter auf a Bitch. Auf dem Strand. Und dann müssen wir es ja eigentlich sogar so TOS nennen. Tochter, nee, TES, Tochter einer Strand. Gut, lassen wir das Thema, glaube ich. Milksack? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. Nee, das nun passt sehr gut, danke. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Taka's body aside. Can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murder's fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard for the bodies like before? Can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Yeah, I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hino? Sure. You're totally useless in the investigation anyway.
it's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Probably not. So, erstmal, wie viele fehlen? There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. Du gehst heute erst nach Hause, wenn der Finanzkram fertig ist, sagst du. Wie viel fehlt dir denn noch von dem Jahr jetzt? Ich nehme mal an, du gehst ja jetzt so
von A bis B durch. Also nicht von A bis B, sondern von Januar bis Dezember. Für 2019 wahrscheinlich. Richtig? Ja. Oder noch länger zurück. Ich kann machen, dass es grün scheint. Haha. Entschuldigung. Langeweile. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Ich bin Phase 2, ist ein extra einzutragen, da bin ich im August. Danach nur noch in Lexware Copy and Pasten. Also es sind Phase 3, okay. Und wenn du es in Lexware hast, dann bist du fertig oder musst es dann nur noch mal ausdrucken oder wie? Oder okay, bist dann fertig, okay. Ich bin froh, dass ich sowas noch nicht machen musste und ich hoffe, ich muss erstmal so schnell nicht unbedingt eine Steuererklärung machen. Ich hoffe es. Und dann erst bei 6 Wochen Urlaub. Wait. For some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullets. So, mal. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before, I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Yeah, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a bloodstain on it. So there's blood on the reel of the dolly that was removed from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? So, Hifumi? Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone this so big? From the nurse office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, all without anyone noticing it. What the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse office versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. His body was in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that and why? Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? Bei dem Fall sind wir... Ja, der ist sehr spannend, ich weiß. Wie gesagt, Teil 1 kenne ich ja noch grundlegend, wenn ich auch nicht alle Feinheiten mehr unbedingt im Kopf habe. Also ein paar Sachen muss ich auch wieder nachdenken dann, aber ja, es kommt, während ich die Hinweise sammle, wird's immer klarer für mich direkt wieder. There's a tar blade under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? The way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp. Das haben wir. Jetzt kann ich noch Hina und Dingens nach Accounts abfragen. Hina und Sakura. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. About the repository. Huh? What is it? Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared. We split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
We came right to the repository to, look around. When we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could beat us here. Well, that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There are too many suspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, maybe good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
Would you like him? Would you like my help? Yes. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Ina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Ina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him on down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, Celeste and Byakuya. What's wrong? Saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Something moving at the top of the stairs. Vorhin habe ich es ein bisschen vorgelesen, glaube ich, aber die Stimme lässt halt auch irgendwann einfach nach. Danganronpa ist dafür echt anstrengend. Für mein Stimmchen, für mein zartes männliches Stimmklein. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor. We split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Bist du mir böse? Soll ich gehen? Nein. Ich habe einfach nur... Es ist einfach... Auf Dauer ist es meine Stimme, habe ich das Gefühl. Das wird den Abend bei Danganronpa immer weiter nach. Aber wirklich... Weil ich halt immer wieder versuche, meine Stimme zu verstellen und so weiter und so fort. Und es geht ja doch dann auf die Stimmbänder irgendwann. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Yeah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. It's bad. Come on, we have to get back. Up. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Tina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right during the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? And you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, and behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. We are hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had been discovered, so from there we disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. After some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we discovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know, I'm fine anytime. Okay, das geht jetzt einfach nur darum, wie das gerade abgelaufen ist immer wieder und man kann das nicht theoretisch immer wieder anhören, aber ich wollte es jetzt auch nochmal so haben. Was? Oh. There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, Hina checked it. But had already gone in the repository and blocked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left. That's why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Tja. War entweder schon drinne. Probably look around here a little more, please. Irgendwas vergessen? Achso, ich kann nicht mit Byakuya sprechen wahrscheinlich. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
Is that it? But that's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Meine Güte. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Heute ist echt nicht mehr mit reden. I probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rules says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? If you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you will get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps... See, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. If he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There could be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. in the equipment room where Taka was found. Well, ich würde sagen, erstmal Equipment Room. So rum. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Yeah. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. Would blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. Well, not total mystery. I was sleeping right here and the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Wow, Jill, wow. Justice Hammer 4. The weapon was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Ich glaube, das war's dann erstmal mit Equipment Room. Okay. Auch schön. Kurz mal Karte. First Floor. Ab zum... Nein, andersrum. Hier lang. Nurse's Office. Nee. Doch falsch gelaufen? Oh. Tatsächlich. Hallo Celeste. Okay. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's Glass's cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Well, we know might be... Flop, flop, flop. War das? Mal noch kurz gucken. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Wer sagt hier, ich bin kein Vampir? Ich bin einer. Hust. Moment. Achso, ich darf bestimmt mal mit Celeste reden wahrscheinlich. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around, seeing if Hilda might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Well, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Main thing going on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
Which seems so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can think of it as anything less than impossible. So let's count. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship is pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? Already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Tassen dafür. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? We'll find out. We will find out. Dum 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 dum. Despair Hotel. Despair. Ganz viel Despair. Moment. Jetzt bin ich mir gerade sicher. Achso, nee, das ist Sakura. Das ist Sakura. Das ist hier so das Raum. The door is unlocked. Guess I can go inside. Sakura did say to go look. Not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Yep, das sieht aus wie ein Okkultist. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. It means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Naja, da wäre ich mal nicht so sicher. Nun, I think there's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something and... Something's made out of... looks like cardboard, plastic and plaster? Is this Verbal Justice? It's in Hero's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Ja, die Schrift ist nicht unbedingt die schönste, ne? Was schon alles? Nee. No, but pretty much just like the one in my room. Ne, du machst das doch schon. Mikado, big news, big news! What's wrong? Found Kirko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Verbal Justice showed up too. Verbal Justice? Is Hero wearing the costume?
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Run off to the second floor as fast as I could. Bam, bam, bam. Kyoko and...
I mean...
You man, I've had the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and ruin me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Was it the Illuminati? Und ich... Okay.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and we woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. That's even creepier. That's disgusting. Entschuldigung. Ich musste gerade halt einfach wieder auf an verdammtes andere, an ein Video denken. Entschuldigung. Tear of Grace. Tear of Grace, Sonic 06. Danke, viel Spaß. Gerne geschehen. Kann man sich gut angucken, also zwischendrin. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean... I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, don't know what's up with these things, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? You didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last. Ich muss mal kurz. Hallo? Aus, wo bist du? Ich krieg halt meine Maus nicht bewegt. Jetzt. Don't even know why. So. Oh, free at last. Isn't it kinda weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. What? Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. Been decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you can convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Tina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh.
Yes.
See? Look.
Oh.
See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Bisschen offensichtlich, ne?
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Ich liebe, wie er sich da gerade erstmal kurz mal selber reinfrisst und dann mehr oder weniger versucht, sich rauszufinden. Das ist schön.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
Maybe we know for sure, I don't know.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Probably. In a half, Hina took the suit back off again. Back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second!
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
You insist in this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? And you must find it and show it to us. Show it to us. So. Meine Betonung ist teilweise so am Arsch heute. Weiß nicht mal warum. Ich verstehe es selber nicht. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. Ach, Reden schmieden, wir brauchen das ja. Dankeschön.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Can someone, like, tell me? Obwohl, das das Costume haben, dann wir damit erstmal im Grund liegt eigentlich auf seinen Account schon. Oder
What the
nicht?
heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that somebody's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not! Huh? Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means Alter Ego
right.
and Arceus must have done it.
correct.
See, that's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
Ah, no, that note. Note?
good.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. But Akuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
But, really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage's chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? No. Yeah. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Oh, I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Verdammter Schwimmbacker. Verdammte Schwimmbacker. Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Oh, as I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? You have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. klang gerade eher nach so einem indischen Mädel. Oder sowas, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie ich sie sprechen soll. What the heck? For serious? Gut, wir haben seinen Account. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
That's really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just to be thankful. We haven't bound and gagged you. Also, just be thankful. You haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for evidence, right? What? You're right. I need to look for the second suit and the note. Feet don't fail me now. Und weg ist er. Guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I'm just gonna ask Toko at Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Bye-bye. Number one, everyone peeled away. Mikado, do you have a second? Huh? How did you help me with the investigation?
It would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? Tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? Am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository, then I guess we should have that way for now. Bin ich jetzt gerade richtig? Nee, ich muss nur einen Floor hoch. Das ist der Second Floor. Bam, 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 bam. Aber ich habe schon wieder geahnt, ich werde schon wieder bis, keine Ahnung, zumindest bis 0 Uhr werde ich sitzen, weil die Class Trial frühestens um 23 Uhr beginnt, wenn es weitergeht. Aber hey, Abendprogramm und so, wie es immer so ist. Danganronpa halt. Shumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. Crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
When Kuma-Fai was right, they were killed using similar weapons. The movements were so smooth, was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Akado, I found something. Did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
whew,
You're so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bad time for all the little boys and girls. Diese Fusion an der Stelle war auch so geil wieder. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch.
However,
And that's not all. Look at Haka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something right in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Oh, okay. As much as I didn't want to grasp Taka's cold hand, the ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. To some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper?
hey,
Is that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. It doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
Wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Biggest problem I have right now. So the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse office where he was discovered to the repository, all the way from the first to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Yeah, had died. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3. Also, just can see how that's possible. Further, it seemed that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse office, but we found his body in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Doesn't mean someone wiped his glasses clean, but why, who would do that and why? So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He had stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. Don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open up. Open it up. Yeah. You think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... Better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Wait. Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM.
so...
Sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling the truth.
However,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. You were saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. Don't think I understand. If Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Ein Glück muss ich gleich nicht mehr so viel reden. Class Trial und so. Das macht's gleich ein bisschen angenehmer.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Nun.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Nun.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose that this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
Hier wird man schon direkt davor reportet und kann einfach weitermachen direkt. Ich werde auch jetzt wieder wie immer nicht mit ihm reden, weil es macht in der Regel nicht viel Unterschied.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Warum zwei? Ich hab ganz vergessen, dass da zwei kamen.
Hello, hello, hello! It's multiplied!
Wrong!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real one, Kuma? How about not one of them? Can you just get on the elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? I don't know, but... how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Well, let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of her friends. Killer is someone right here.
Wie gesagt, ich könnte jetzt noch die Reden abhalten. Ich lasse das, ich will ein bisschen Zeit sparen. Macht ja nur diese 1-2 Zeilen aus meistens. Da spart ja doch ein bisschen. Das schont meine Stimme noch ein wenig. Aber wenn ich gerade schon wieder mehr rede als ich sollte vielleicht. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard. Doors closed on their own. The steel box began to move. Clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. The skill life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Wah-wah? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. So, the curtain opened once again. Deadly Judgment, und ich lese das jetzt nicht nochmal vor, das habe ich schon häufig genug getan. Deadly Class Trial. Man merkt, die Stimme lässt nach und nach nach. Wie gesagt, ich bin froh, ich muss gleich nicht mehr so viel reden, weil das ist ja jetzt großteils vertont. Youth bullet rate of fire. It's about delusion. The influence god recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit and bullet time battle. Ich weiß aber nicht, wie ich das viele Quatschen immer verarbeite und noch Stimme habe hinterher. Du, frag mich mal, ich weiß es selber auch nicht. Ich habe am nächsten Tag trotzdem noch Stimme. Obwohl ich jedes Mal damit rechne, nach diesen 6 Stunden oder was. Meistens sind so 5, 6, 7 Stunden, je nachdem, wie doll ich mich beeile jetzt auch, ne? Jetzt sind es schon 5. Es werden am Ende wahrscheinlich 6 Stunden sein. Und ich frage mich jedes Mal, wie ich verdammt nochmal weiter reden kann. Obwohl, ich habe im Callcenter gearbeitet, also was ist das Problem? Ich habe 8 Stunden am Stück gesprochen, gut. 4 Stunden plus 1 Stunde Pause plus 4 Stunden. Egal. Fakt ist, ich habe da ähnlich lange geredet, also von das, naja, nur eben noch, genau, das ist so diese Sache. Ich will, das ist der Punkt, das habe ich meinem Kumpel heute auch erzählt in der Berufsschule. Ich möchte pro Stream aktuell eigentlich immer ein Chapter schaffen. Heißt Daily Life und Deadly Life. Plus Class Trial. Und dann sind es halt mal so 5-6 Stunden Streams mindestens. Bei den letzten Streams, weil ich später angefangen habe, um 19 Uhr, war es dann meistens um 1 oder 2. Dankeschön. Das war ja das, was wir bei der Crew gemacht hatten. Ich bereue es immer noch. Ja, das ist das, was ich nachher wahrscheinlich bei Teil 2 und 3 genauso bereuen werde. Und ich weiß noch nicht, wie es bei Another Episode wird, bei Ultra Despair Girls. Das spiele ich ja nach Teil 2. Heißt, da wird es dann nochmal interessanter. Und da werde ich, glaube ich weiß halt nicht, wie das da abläuft. Deswegen, mal gucken. Wird interessant. Okay, ich habe nicht mehr Skills und ich habe genug Punkte, um alle Skills einzusetzen, die ich habe. Das ist ein bisschen doof. Kenne ich zum Beispiel selbst noch nicht. Nee, ich halt auch nicht. Deswegen, ich hab's aber auf Steam und deswegen, ich will es mal angucken dann. Fresh Preparations. Oh, trial, alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive
Ich finde die Aussprache von Who Done It immer so schön. You pick the wrong one.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yay! Auf! Alles in Lexware! Viel Spaß!
Now then, to begin with...
Du schaffst das schon in der Zeit, wo ich den Class Trial noch fertig mache. Keine Sorge. Du schaffst das. Oh, komm. Das schaffst du. Das schaffst du. Mach dir da keinen Kopf drum. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Es ist schön, wenn man weiß, was eigentlich passiert ist. Laut Kalkulation habe ich aktuell eine Minus von 8 Euro gemacht im gesamten Jahr. Hey, sei froh, dass es wirklich nur ein Minus von 8 Euro ist. Ja, komm. Rund auf, passt schon. Ist es wirklich nur ein Minus von 8 Euro? Weil dann geht's hätt, würde ich fast behaupten. Dann Wunder, oh Wunder. Wobei, bei mir kommt meistens alles auf plus minus 0 raus irgendwie. Ist nicht viel besser, aber naja. Ich muss mich ja auch nicht um eine Firma kümmern, so quasi, was? Gehen wir dann noch weg, rechne 800 noch drauf, denke ich. Okay. Ja, Last Try.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Ich hab gerade Bock, das nachzuspielen irgendwie. Irgendwann. Weil dann brauche ich so einen kompletten... Ich weiß nicht, ob du schon mal da warst, wenn ich das erzählt habe. Ich will so einen verdammten Monokuma, so einen Riesenkopf. Also so wirklich diesen Riesenkopf und dann halt auch zwar einen normal großen Körper, aber dass der halt durch den Kopf zu klein wirkt, wie es halt bei Monokuma ist. Und dann will ich auch da den Mund bewegen können und so weiter, dass das wirklich auch zum Grinsen wird und sowas. Das wäre so geil, wenn das gehen würde. Aha! Das Flackern macht dich... Achso, sein Flackern, ja, Entschuldigung. Tut mir leid, tut mir leid. Epilepsie-Warnung und so, sollte man echt sagen bei Danganronpa. Ganz ehrlich, ich hätte so ein Ding echt gerne, so einen kompletten animatronischen Suit quasi. Das wäre schon cool. Aber ich würde das selber nie gebastelt kriegen. Das ist das Problem. Obwohl, wenn ich mich damit beschäftige und mich da wirklich reinhänge, dann würde ich das irgendwann nach einem Jahr oder so mal fertig haben, ja. Dann bräuchte ich auch das gesamte Jahr wahrscheinlich Urlaub, dass ich nur an dem Ding arbeiten kann. Keine Ahnung. Oder zumindest irgendwie ein paar Wochen Urlaub am Stück. So 1-2 Monate. Unbezahlter Urlaub, passt schon.
Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Schon wieder alle.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
Da kommt das Flackern wieder.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, for anything else, we have to make that clear. Well, make your argument.
Gut, das ist
Everything you found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
Erstmal
that
kurz
you
gucken.
are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Ich wollte gerade erstmal gucken, wieder was alles kam, weil ich war mir gerade nicht sicher, wann ich rein muss.
Looking at the blueprint, that handwriting is awfully messy.
Also ja, es
Everything
ist
we
das
found in your
Handwriting.
room.
Die Blueprints.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
No, it's wrong. Objection! Das ist eigentlich so das, was ich da immer wieder im Kopf habe.
Really made those blueprints?
Bonk! Ab mit dem Hammer. Ja.
Are we sure he really made this blueprint?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Wirklich schöne Schrift. Schöne Druckbuchstabenschrift mit Serifen. Ich würde niemals mit Serifen schreiben, aber er hat's getan.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
when you compare it to the blueprints. There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Mach das mal. Es ist verdammt schwer, dein Handwriting
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
zu verändern für sowas. Das ist fast unmöglich.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Davon abgesehen.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What?
Ich weiß auch, warum er es denkt noch,
Then
glaube
who
ich.
was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Es gab nur den einen Suit.
The
Das ist
suspicious
richtig.
individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course, you pass it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit, ist tatsächlich Hiro.
Other
Das
than
ist nicht
Hiro,
falsch.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Ah, grundlegend richtig.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Ah, es ist so schön, wie die anderen das noch nicht
It
kapieren.
makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Tja.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
Ah, es ist gerade wieder Genocide. Ach, ist das schön.
And what reason do you have to make such a
Wirklich?
statement? You do
Das
have
wird
a
doch lustig.
reason, yes.
Of course. But before we get to that,
Ich mag den Char. Der Punkt ist, ich weiß, die kommt in Ultra des Bear Girls vor und ich meine, es wird sehr lustig.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Du findest die im Anime auch sehr fragwürdig? Genocide Jill? Also auf Deutsch oder mit japanischer Stimme oder einfach nur so an sich? Muss ich gerade fragen, einfach to clarify und so.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Oh, nee, an sich. Was denn du? Okay. Ja, Genocide Jill / Toko ist halt irgendwie allgemein irgendwie sehr seltsam. Aber ich find's halt geil, dass sie in Ultra des Bear Girls vorkommt. Ich freue mich drauf, endlich da was drüber zu erfahren, was da so vor sich geht, wenn ich dazu komme. Ich spiele die Games ja jetzt in Release-Reihenfolge. Heißt, ich spiele 1, 2, Another Episode und dann 3. Also, mal gucken. Wird schön. Ich glaube, das wird sehr schön.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Ja. Things that were used to move Taka's body. There must have been... Was ist denn? Repository dolly? There's still one more thing. There's things that were used to Taka's body. The tarp.
I got it! They were
Got it!
a dolly and a tarp, right?
Was? What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
So weit, so gut.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Eine von denen zumindest.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
So weit, auch so richtig.
But when the
Dann waren die
body
Spuren.
disappeared, so did the doll.
Und die Spuren erschienen.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yep.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's
Absolutely.
body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Hat sie ja grundlegend nicht gerade unrecht, ne?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an
Ich finde diesen
objection.
Ausdruck
How
immer
do
so
you
creepy, wenn
respond?
sie so von nach vorne guckt, so komplett creep.
There is no
Gemein.
shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Oh, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change her mind. Can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Yes, bitte.
Eigentlich hab ich nachgeguckt. Ich hab falsch geguckt. Ich wollte eigentlich wissen, was es ist.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Nachladen wahrscheinlich, wa? Reload ist auf X, okay.
Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Okay, Final Strike.
I can. This should prove it.
Bullet Time Battles erstmal wie so klarkommen
You're
gerade.
asking for proof that the dolly moved. I have it right here.
Das ist halt an so der Stelle, wo ich damit gerade nicht mehr gerechnet habe, weil die meisten kommen nahe dem Ende.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Trials.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yep, und da hat er auch recht. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Es ist vollkommen egal, welche Art von Roboter.
I'd be
Hallo.
happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Kann
If
ich
you
auch
look
erklären.
back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Look at how the body was moved. It would be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Make your argument.
Robo-Justice Kostüm. Das Kostüm war einfach
As
zu
we know, Taka
rigide.
was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it
Ach
off,
nee,
right?
zu früh. Scheiße. Ah,
Come on, Dark Macario, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. Let's think about it one more time. Damn it.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment.
And from there,
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a hand, all you'd have to do is bend over.
und da ist das Problem.
No, it's wrong.
Ganz Das kann sie selber sogar bestätigen. Sie hat das Ding angezogen und konnte
You're
sich nicht
absolutely
ducken.
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yep. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Finde ich übrigens interessant, dass sie da die Voicelines nicht direkt nochmal wiederverwenden.
Tell you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, totally can't bend him at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Du müsstest es mit deinen Füßen machen, die du in dem Moment nicht siehst, was ziemlich scheiße ist.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Ohne dass es jemand mitkriegt noch dazu.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Yay!
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Wäre eine Möglichkeit gewesen.
There's a pulling no chance that the customer was taken off to
Just to move the body. Aber wir wissen warum. Man kann es einfach nicht alleine abnehmen. Das
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Nein.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Das so oder so.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Ja!
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been
it's
Hero
really,
in the
really
robot
true.
suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Ja, wenn man sich das anguckt.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
But is he really getting dragged?
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did he get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? How about Justice? That's what I decided to call him just now.
I'm just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Ich frage mich immer noch, wie sie darauf kommt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Trotz zweiten Mal durchspielen.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
There's no hurry to decide who done it.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes,
Das ist es
we
halt.
have to do it.
Wenn man weiß, die eigenen Leben hängen davon ab, ist man schon echt stark dabei, sich drum zu sorgen.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Nun,
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
mit meinem echt großen C, was ist da los? Bin ich vorhin irgendwo gestoßen? Blau ist er nicht. Passt. Tut halt gerade
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and
Fuß.
discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Mit sehr schlecht gemalten R und J drauf.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Gleich kommt die Frage, wo war Kyoko?
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the steep. At the top of the stairs. There!
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Ja. Hast du? Ist richtig. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. Ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Disappeared.
and then
Huh? Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
Bleib an. Auch dich trotzdem noch so als Kontrolle.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Yep. Das war auch
And
die
that's
selbe
when I
Ansage.
told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Oh my god.
Then we
War ja so schlimm.
remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment
Dann
room,
war's schon,
so
aber-
we hurried back again.
Naja. This can't be happening. We are hallucinating all this or something.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Da kommen noch ein paar Sachen hinzu.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Zumindest klingt's danach.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well,
Gehe ich mit
if that's true,
stimme ich mit überein.
then what?
Rather than
gehe
a
ich
single
mit.
series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Ja.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then,
Beste
let's get
Idee, die
started,
sie hatte.
beginning with what happened to
Jetzt wird's
Taka.
schön. Contradictions in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
But
with
that's what
Justice
you're
Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Unbedingt. The Justice Hammers were numbered, but are they really used in that order?
So,
Das ist
regarding
die
Taka's death,
Frage.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Ich überlege gerade, ob ich jetzt sogar nichts
We already
überziehen
know
muss.
what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Ich glaube, das kommt erst später
What makes you say
rein.
that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Ich will mal kurz die Steuerung auch nochmal nachgucken, warte. Aim, Silencer, Fast Forward Argument, Fire Truth Bullet, Flashback, Select Truth Bullet, Concentrate. Achso, ein Flashback kann ich halten, was halten, ja. Das war's.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with
Daneben
Justice Hammer
geschossen.
3,
Schön!
while Taka's death
Came from a...
See?
Glaub's ja nicht!
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Mann! Ich hasse das so, wenn sowas passiert.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Ja, auch so
What
gut.
makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's
glaube, ich
true
würde
that
es auch anders
Hifumi
machen
was
im
killed
Intro.
with Justice Hammer.
While Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Der Fakt, wenn man nie
So,
Dingens nutzt.
regarding Taka, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Wissen Sie nicht unbedingt.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If
Richtig?
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yep.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Well, Hangman's Gamut. Pocket Watch. Wristwatch. Wristwatch war das bei dem Hangman's Gambit. Ja. Wrist. Wo ist das W? Da ist ein W. Watch. Wohin C? Das ist C. H. Wo ist ein H? Das ist kein H. Kein H. Das H. Bing.
Now I understand.
Ich frage mich, ob die random sind oder ob die vorbestimmt sind, wann die Buchstaben
I've got
kommen.
it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bad time for all the little boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Und auch weit bevor überhaupt wir uns hätten treffen können.
And before Celeste was
getroffen
attacked
haben.
this morning, which happened around 7.
Das außerdem.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Traurigerweise ist das sind so diese einfachen Sachen, wie du Leute halt wirklich reinlegen kannst, um sie auf falsche Gedanken zu bringen. Das ist genau die Masche, die du machen kannst für sowas. Funktioniert. Und Leute nicht davon ausgehen, dass es nicht in Order genutzt wurde.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Traurigerweise ist auch leider das wahr.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Ja.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Not necessarily.
Right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Fumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Naja, nicht alle.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
Ist halt so ein Idiot.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Dankeschön, Baka. Danke, Boobs. Danke, Bubi.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Yeah.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Hiro!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's
Mag
body.
ihn. Da zeigt er so richtig, wie idiotisch er ist. Das ist sehr toll.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
Okay.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
I'm not so sure about
So instead
that.
of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Macht aber Sinn,
In
genau.
particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Could have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It seems so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Und wie ist das möglich? Nicht durchtragen.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Yep.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the
Grundlegend ist es
impossible
möglich.
possible?
Es gibt diesen Weg.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, ich liebe den Soundtrack mag ich so richtig jedes Mal, wenn der losgeht. Gänsehaut-Feeling.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult.
Danke, Byakuya.
I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yep. Deswegen gab es auch die 2 Announcements. Beide. Und das eine sogar ungerechtfertigterweise, weil Hifumi noch nicht wirklich tot war, sondern nochmal wieder aufgewacht ist.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his
Das ist so
own?
gut.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Wie war das? Ich schaff das noch bis 0 Uhr? Ich glaube nicht.
Perhaps he was simply playing
Wir werden sehen. Mal gucken.
That it isn't possible.
Eigentlich wollte ich bis 0 Uhr fertig sein mit dem Stream. Wie immer wird das nix. About the idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Ja, ist. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Ja.
it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Not
And you
without
know
a
that
doubt.
how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Ja, Moment.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Ups. Ja, okay, ich hätte auch die Broken Dingens nehmen sollen. Dachte, ich brauche jetzt gerade das
Are you saying that when we
Dings,
first
aber dann
found
brauche ich
there's
das
a
gerade
chance?
nicht.
No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, das geht auch nicht. Jetzt I'm confused. Ich will aber nicht Game Over gehen damit.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Nein,
else's
nicht.
discovery.
Ach, egal. Also someone else's discovery ist richtig. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was
Actually still alive.
Nein, ach, das ist auch nicht. Oh, ich hasse mich so. Ich hasse mich gerade so. Mann!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Bin ich gerade so dämlich?
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Actually still
It
alive.
is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Not only his dead body, aber nein, okay. Ich muss doch das dahinter nehmen und dann... ich hasse das so. Ich weiß es auch, ich weiß es halt auch nicht mehr, aber ich meine, es dürfte jetzt anders zu lösen sein. Und zwar brauche ich die Aussage von Kyoko, um die zu ausschalten. Um die zu widerlegen. Die von... Someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifu, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Without the doubt.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong. Objection.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made
Eigentlich auch so eine
really
Reihe, die ich mal
intended for
spielen sollte
Hifumi?
irgendwann. Phoenix Wright. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob mir das wirklich so wirklich gefallen würde. Also, ich weiß, es ist ähnlich, es ist nicht dasselbe, das ist mir klar, aber es ist ähnlich. Und ich glaube, alleine deswegen wird es mir doch vielleicht schon Spaß machen, oder?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there
Man
somewhere.
sollte jetzt Monokuma fragen. Kommt nur ein Body-Announcement, wenn zwei gleichzeitig gefunden werden oder nicht?
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Das ist mein Gedanke.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Bitte?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Da hat Bjerg recht. Er ist nicht lazy.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Yep. Damit wäre die zweite Durchsage eigentlich hinfällig gewesen.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Naja, da war sie ja auch nur nicht wach, oder?
We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found that each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life, nein, eigentlich kurz davor, when both...
I got it!
Das da.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Dong ding dong. Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yep.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Pop und so.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
Dead for the first time.
discovered for the first time.
Oder discovered for the first time in dem Fall.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Leider ja.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Na?
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Wenigstens stimmst du da mit mir überein.
But honestly, I do not think
Aber-
there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Doch.
Okay then. Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Ich sage nur Brille und ich sage kleines Brillenputztuch.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Make clear argument. These glasses und kann weiteres, okay? Und jetzt eigentlich richtig.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Also richtig.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Ach, fuck. Cool. Da war ich zu voreilig wieder. Da war ich zu flott.
The first time we found him, and then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the...
But when you compare his body before,
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Falsch. Hätte ich warten sollen. Scheiße, eins. Und vergessen, dass es da eine zweite Aussage
In
hat.
fact, there was one clear
Aber
difference
klar,
between
nur-
Hifumi in the nurse's
Naja.
office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yep. Dachte ja, was es war schon. Muss ich hier nur mal raussuchen, wo es ist. Da. Da ist es Cleaning Cloth.
I got it!
Das ist auch ziemlich offensichtlich, dass es Hifumis
cleaning
ist.
cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose
Exactly.
digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Demon Angel. Doch, Demon Angel Star Pretty Project Princess. Oh Gott.
the
Stimmt, weiß ich
character
immer noch.
was Princess Pibbles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Den Stern hat sie nicht mitgesprochen. Sie ist eine Hexe. Verbrennt sie. Nein, alles gut.
I
Sorry.
highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Da hat er wohl recht.
Few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Das kann ich auch nachvollziehen.
And there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Ist auch nichts anderes als eine Putztücher. Nur wir gucken, wo es für Beine eigentlich rumliegen. Meine Brille. Gut. Also irgendwo habe ich die rumliegen, die Emulator nur. Naja.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Das ist natürlich auch irgendwo eine kleine Flugfläche für das Zeug. Wie ich meine Gläser normalerweise mache. Und warum? Weil die beschichtet sind und die Beschichtung nicht so schnell abgehen soll. Ich find's gar nicht.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses' owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Very possible.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead.
Ja.
What
Dann
was with
Frage.
all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Gibt's einen Kühlschrank mit Konserven dort, also kein Problem.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got
Über den
crazy
Kopf
with it and
halt.
had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point,
Halt sein
the
Fehler,
disappearance
leider.
of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Ich Taka himself. Hifumi.
It could only have been
bewegt.
Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Yep.
After the bodies
Für eine Weile
disappeared,
zumindest.
we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which
Right
means
up.
when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Ich hätte gerade irgendwie einen Insekt gesehen an meiner Einwand hier.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged
hab schon
Taka's body to the
Halbs heute.
repository.
Seltsam.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yep.
I just can't believe it.
Heißt, die sind ein Accomplice, der aber nicht profitiert hätte.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Weil er nicht das Ganze geplant hat.
There's more?
Oh,
Also mehr.
absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Na, I'm not sure, wie bist du? So einen guten Teil geschafft, in den Next Rap einzuhauen. So nebenbei mal.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Das ist mir ganz so im Kopf. Mal nachzufragen. Ich kontiere noch, dann kommt Copy-Paste. Ah, okay. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka could have been... Die Nachricht. Die Nachricht, wo sie...
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Yes.
That's right.
A hidden note.
We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Nicht da, wo du jetzt denkst, Schwimmbacker. Und auch nicht da, wo du denkst. Ihr denkt beide an dasselbe und nein.
Yes, his pants.
Sakura, das macht es nicht besser, wie du das sagst.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Sakuras Aussage war nicht viel besser dabei. Das Fragende ist besser als so. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little
Ach,
different.
nächstes auch.
In my note it said,
Wenigstens wenigstens zeigt das mal wieder, er ist nicht ganz dämlich.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't
sind
tell
sowas
anyone
auffällt.
else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Nope.
It's not the same?
Nope. It's the one that Taka got.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka! Ich finde geil, dass da die eine Antwort Hifumis Pants ist. Das ist so... Warum sollte der Murderer mit Hifumis Pants... Naja, lassen wir das.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Frage ich mich so, wer da als erstes auf sowas kommt und dann nochmal direkt neu antworten darf. Es kann passieren, keine Sorge, ne? Aber es ist so... Nein.
Hello? Over here! A
Yay!
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy.
Es geht nur wieder los mit den schönen Nicknames. TikTok und Affi.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Engine is such a seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me. Nein. Und vor allem, hier haben wir für eine sehr schöne Lösung. Warum kriege ich die drei? Das sind die drei, die mir nicht helfen. Moment, Brooke
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Richtig.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Doch, hat es.
No, that's wrong.
Deine Uhr. Meine Güte. So schwer ist das noch nicht. Glaubt uns denn, ne?
There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Weißt, Mastermind im Umbringen, aber nicht mal das.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time
Traurig.
Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Definitely, ja.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Sie ist halt auch manchmal einfach nur so nach dem Motto so drauf, so, haha, ich mach das jetzt einfach, weil ich's kann. Und dann wieder so, mir egal. Das ist dieser Moment, wo du so wirklich so, hallo Hals, komm mal in meine Reichweite. Dankeschön.
And someone used that note to trick Taka.
Das
Just
ist das
the same
Schlimme
as me.
manchmal daran. Sonst.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Dass er immer so herablassend sein muss. Er ist der Charakter, den ich niemals leiden kann, auch wenn ich seine Art verstehen kann. Aber werde ihn nie leiden können. Also ich kann verstehen, warum er so ist. Aber nee. Einfach, nee. Hau ab. Wo ist denn das Scrap of Paper da?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Wollte bis 0 Uhr fertig sein. Ich erinnere noch mal dran. Es ist 23:52 Uhr. Das schaffe ich nie und nimmer mehr.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Yep.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip,
Dabei ist sie zerrissen.
leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
You did, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Was war nochmal Ultimate Fortune Teller? Gib's auf bei ihm. Gib's echt auf.
In fact,
Ich hab übrigens nichts gegen Fortune Teller, also nichts gegen Wahrsagerei, Tarot oder sonst was. Ich bin da sogar ein Fan von. Auch wenn es nicht zwingend wirklich die Zukunft vorhersagt, aber man kann da drin Antworten finden für sich. Ist einfach so.
He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Wahrscheinlich im Minacho, dass er das bei den Neckermann gekauft hat, das Fortune-Zertifikat. Das würde zumindest bei ihm echt einiges erklären.
Sorry, no.
Hifumi ist nicht mehr am Leben. Er ist wirklich
When we
tot.
found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Naja, tot nachdem er nochmal kurz aufgewacht ist, um Yasuhiro als Mörder zu nennen, was nicht wahr ist.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Well, indeed.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Hat wirklich keiner ein Alibi.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Die beiden haben wenigstens Alibi. Zumindest gegenseitig, ja.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Stupid Walrus. Barker Walrus. Wahrscheinlich auf Japanisch oder so. Das wäre schön.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Genau dich, Nina. Genau dich. Du bist Schwimmbarker.
Anyway,
Passt schon.
when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Was jetzt?
And what might that be?
Danke, Celeste.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Mein Gedanken aus.
The weapon?
Ach so, ja.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Ja.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Ja.
So if Hifumi was
aber, wo
killed in
sie
the
gefunden wurden.
repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they
Es ist
found
halt so
it.
dämlich, auf was da kommt.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Was ist im Repository?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Nicht wirklich Byakuya. Och, das
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
konnten sie nicht
So the
für den Mord
question
genutzt
is,
werden.
how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
War kein Justice Hammer.
Personally,
Ganz
I
einfach.
haven't a clue.
Ja, nein, natürlich hast du keinen
So
Clue.
which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Nicht unbedingt.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Es war nur gesagt, is similar.
I don't think it is
Not
possible.
the same.
They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Similar.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Not same. Das ist genauso wie gleich und dasselbe. Das gleiche und dasselbe. Similar und the same. Dankeschön. That was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Der Spotless Hammer ist auf jeden Fall schon mal das Richtige. Ich brauche also nicht was
What
kopieren.
was used to kill Hifumi? Was it
Könnte ich direkt
Justice
sagen, der
Hammer
Spotless
3?
Hammer, oder?
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Slash Hammer Time.
One thing seems pretty clear.
Das war so gut.
The murder weapon had to be one of the
Nein.
Justice Hammers.
Da ist der Ding, wo ich widersprechen darf. Schön. Great.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No,
Nie und nimmer.
it was something completely different.
Naja, completely different. Es war auch ein Holzhammer, aber...
But seriously? A different weapon?
Yes.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Möglicherweise, ja.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Oh, ja.
I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's
Vor allem, wenn man
true,
denkt, dass da so oder
that
so
would
einige
explain
fehlen. Im
Monokuma
Vergleich
Files'
zu
note about
Daily
the
Life,
rules
wo
being
da
similar.
einige mehr da waren.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that was the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Richtig?
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Das ist grundlegend
So
richtig.
the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
It's not completely ludicrous. Still possible. We had talked about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Your argument. Hangman's Gimmick wäre eigentlich lustig gewesen. Oh, okay.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Eigentlich was haben. We say there's no chance two people work together on this.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even
Weil das
if
Wort
more
des
than
Hammer
one
macht gerade
person
keinen
is
Sinn zum
complicit in the
Antworten. Das ist der
murder,
Punkt.
Only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Two murders. Und two culprits.
based
In der
on the
Theorie.
rule that even if more than
Dann,
only the
aber-
one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds true.
It's not impossible. Mit zwei Morden können auch zwei Blackened entstehen, theoretisch.
Since there were two murders,
Theoretisch.
it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Da ist es richtig.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Mal so null, ja.
Risk versus reward benefit?
Das Risiko, dass sie rausgefunden wird, ist halt so, ja.
The
Was soll das?
payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
Am Shirt. Das weit runterrutschen. Oh nee. Sieht mir so aus, als hätte ich sonst was für einen tiefen Ausschnitt, aber ich weiß immer noch nicht, ob das nicht einfach nur daran dran liegt, dass der die Stütze hier das Ding einfach immer weiter runterzieht oder so. Immer weiter hochdrückt. Keine Ahnung.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Good. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kira must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kira really is amazing, although, think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Yep. True killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. The debates up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Links lang? Ja, da ist sie. Hallo Celeste.
It was Celeste.
Der hat uns alle manipuliert.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Ja, bist du.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes,
the idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit-brained, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Ach, es ist so schön, wie sie aus ihrer Rolle rausfährt.
Pardonnez-moi.
Ja, ist okay, Celeste, gib auf.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Und ja, auch das gibt es.
Is that so?
Ja, das ist so.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Here's that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common. The Screaming? Oh, ja doch, eigentlich Screaming. Nee, stimmt nicht. Encountering.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? Yep. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Das ist auch so gemein. Ein Grund, warum ich ihn warum ich eigentlich einfach nicht mag. So, jetzt habe ich gerade gesehen, irgendwas hier fehlt mir gerade auf meinem Tisch. Meine Batterien für meine Controller. Egal, gucke ich gleich nach, genauso wie nach den Brillenputztüchern. Entschuldigung.
Sorry.
Aber Byakuya ist auch so ein Arsch gerade. Wieder mal.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Wir sollten das denken.
Everything they told us was a lie?
Everything.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Ja.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Yeah.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Ich wüsste nicht, wie ich das so ausrede. Ich habe das jetzt jedes Mal anders ausgesprochen, dieses Ja. Huh? What was that? I came from downstairs. It must have been Yufumi's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Yep.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Warum sollte man das unbedingt vorschlagen, ne? Why didn't we split into two groups? I'll leave the after party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Und zwar komplett.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
So gut.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Ja, natürlich.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Der auch immer noch sehr seltsam klingt, wie ich finde. Eigentlich müssten da jetzt gerade nur Music Running stehen. Irgendwas ist falsch mit meinem Skript. Nee, irgendwas hat Fuba falsch gemacht, also mein Musikplayer, verdammt.
I just realized another strange thing.
Egal.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Somebody was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe
Sie
it.
immer noch schweigt.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Nicht Ultimate Gambler, Ultimate Liar.
Yeah.
Naja,
I
wobei
was feeling kind of
beides
sick,
geht
so
mit einher
Celeste
irgendwie.
took me to the bathroom.
Queen of Liars und Ultimate Gambler passt schon extrem gut zusammen. Wir wussten ja schon, dass sie schon relativ früh, dass sie den Titel hatte. Queen of Liars. Königin der Lügner.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
You know,
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Miko. Ja, kacke, Gurri, ich weiß, aber tut mir leid, die Serien hängen nicht zusammen. Und ich weiß, das Cover stand da, alles gut. Ist übrigens noch eine Serie, die ich auch noch gucken muss. Irgendwann mal gucken will, nicht muss, aber nehme mir so wenig Zeit dafür. Hey, morgen habe ich Zeit, kann ich mir die endlich mal nehmen? Vielleicht, wenn ich nicht Mittagsschlaf mache, weil das jetzt wieder zu lange geht. Wahrscheinlich auf Dauer. Ja, naja. Hatte das auch, ja? Das wusste ich zum Beispiel nicht. Genau, each piece is not by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Yes, you did.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Ich muss gerade wieder überlegen, welches
What
genau
are
er
you
meint.
talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
You must really be enjoying this. During the sights of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Ja.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
Da wusste sie
Now,
noch
the
nicht, dass
entire
beide
time we were together,
tot
none of
sein
us said
können.
anything about Taka being dead.
Ja.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Ja, weil sie es eigentlich nicht hätte wissen dürfen.
Yeah, I see what you're talking
Das
about.
ist der Slip-Up. Das ist der Single Mistake, der das ganze Haus zum Einstürzen bringt bei ihr. Das ganze Haus der Lügen.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble
Ah,
understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Es ist doch sowas so easy, warum? Mann! Ich finde es so unnötig, dass man da Make-Jage machen muss. Nicht Monokuma Fall 3, der bringt mir da nix.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Oh.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, ich brauche das so strange und dann drückt es auf das entsprechende
They
aufbauen.
must really be enjoying the sight of us standing. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
Just
Boink.
no, it's wrong.
Ah, sehr schön. Und tschüss.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Viva,
So how did you
viva.
know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Dass sie es immer noch verneinen will. Es ist so bescheuert.
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Ja, natürlich.
Then what about the picture I took?
Na, jetzt kommt sie mit dem Bild an.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Weil das kein Dragon ist, sondern Tragen.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Viel einfacher.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Das ist richtig.
Plus, I happen to know
Leider.
that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable
Aber woher
fact
weiß sie
that
das?
this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Ja gut, sie hat sie genutzt. Ist ja. Ich halt die Klappe.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Der Punkt ist eher, wie hat sie das Picture gemacht? Weil wie sollte sie es machen, ohne dass der andere, der entsprechende sie sieht, ne?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture
Aber-
of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Kyoko sagt schon, ist das wirklich, dass derjenige den Hifumi wegzieht? Oder ist es Hifumi, der denjenigen trägt im Anzug?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
There are other explanations. Definitely. Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Ah, ich liebe das. Das ist immer noch mein liebstes Class Trial, auch wenn es halt so beim ersten Mal durchspielen so extrem komplex ist. Weil auch erstmal so denkt so, okay, Moment. Ach, jetzt macht Sinn! Es ist so schön. Ich liebe es.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Auch richtig,
If you
Kyoko?
saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Ja.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Sie und ihre europäische Prinzessinnen-Rolle.
Hifumi was
Das ist
dragging
toll.
him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Ich denke auch nicht.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Na komm, was kommt sie jetzt wieder an? So that's the thing, she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Nope. Global Justice Costume, let's see this message, Global Justice Prince, okay, yeah.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous.
No,
As
it's
you can
not.
see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the
Ah, nicht mehr rechtzeitig.
No way!
Ich hab's keinen Punkt abgezogen, aber ich weiß, warum es so ist. Panische Blick und nur. Achso. Und so. Sie so einen russischen Akzent. Anyway. Wie gesagt, europäisches bzw. westliches europäische Prinzessin bzw. Adel. Es ist eine Mischung aus Russisch und Französischem. Sie spricht teilweise Französisch und macht parallel noch einen russischen Akzent. Und das ist das Lustige. Das ist mal davon abgesehen, dass das eh nur eine Rolle ist, wie wir schon zwischendurch mal gemerkt haben. The Color of Television. Oh wow, mich jetzt Color of Television
Like I
als Achievement gekriegt
said,
hat.
ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Ich habe sie meistens jetzt inzwischen im reinen russischen Akzent gesprochen, wenn ich sie gesprochen habe. Mal.
There's no way they could stand up straight.
Falsch. Das Ding bändet sich immer noch nicht an der Hüfte. Dann kann derjenige so
Even if the person
stehen.
inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Aber ich sag ja, es ist eine Rolle, die sie spielt. Wir haben sie schon aus der Rolle kurz ausbrechen sehen. In diesem Trial. Totally can't ban at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Das war intentional.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Ich liebe dieses Gesicht, wenn sie das macht, weil sie gleich wieder kurz vorm Zerbrechen ist.
Celeste and Hifumi took the
Gleich
suit they
ist die Maske
specially
wieder weg.
designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole
Ich freu
thing.
mich.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
So kurz davor.
I suppose this is checkmate.
So kurz davor.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Und da kommt ihre normale Stimme. Ach, es ist so schön.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Es ist wieder so schön, dass sie auch wieder so ein bisschen wieder rüber switcht. In ihren Akzent.
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Tried to kill you. Who killed me? That's right. Remember her name. Yeah, so...
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Oh, so hoch wie sie jetzt gerade spricht, hat sie noch nie gesprochen.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Das wäre aber zu simpel.
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Da hat Sakura leider gerade recht, dass er mit dem richtigen Namen gerade ist einfach umhauen.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Burn you alive?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Fumi hat jedem eigentlich Last Names gegeben. Oder? Ja doch. Mr. Naegi. Ja, Last Names.
That's
Ich muss
right.
gerade echt kurz ein Video
Our
überlegen.
last names.
Oh,
He
stimmt.
called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Letztendlich ja.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance.
Don't talk.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Schön. Erstmal Toko bzw. Genocide. Halt die Klappe.
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Das ist grundlegend richtig.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Sie hat immer nur Celestia von Rüdenberg gesagt und das ist nicht ihr echter Name.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Und da kam der Break.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Ich mag es.
Well, do I?
Aktuell? Ja! Wie wenn Hidori Rose spricht. Meinst du nicht jetzt eher wie... Ich muss gerade echt überlegen, wen du gerade meinst. Keine Ahnung. Ich habe gerade keinen Vergleich. Bei Hidori Rose sagt mir das gerade nicht. Sorry.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Okay.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then... to do something to make her accept it. Bullet time battle. Ah nein, schade. Doch nochmal Make Your Argument. Damit. Ihren echten Namen kann sie nur mit dem E-Handbook proven.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
Ja, richtig.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Schon, dass er im Kopf steht.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict...
Falsch. Zeig uns dein fucking E-Handbook. Meine Güte. Sieh zu
That's
weit.
it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it
It
boots up, right?
does. Und das muss der Real Name sein.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to your healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
It's
I
not an
refuse to
invasion of
cooperate.
privacy.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Das ist aber gerade dein Problem.
Because,
Gib einfach mal auf.
because,
Das wird ja mal böse, das schreit.
until the
Sehr schön.
game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Yep. Zusammenfassung, Climax Inference. So. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Nee, nicht direkt. Nicht direkt. Ich muss nur gerade kurz gucken, wo ist es denn am dümmsten. Nee, Moment. Ich war verwirrt. Ach, scheiße. Ich mach erstmal die anderen Sachen, dann wird mir das schon auffallen. Weil ich bin durch den hier gerade verwirrt. That time, did the killers call the victim to the rec room? 1 a.m. Ja, 1 a.m. Dann haben sie Yasuhiro erstmal eingeschläfert. In den Suit gepackt, knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robot justice suit to falsify the other evidence, and they used a certain item to do it. Wo sind die Pläne? Pläne, wo seid ihr? Eingeschläfert vor allem der arme Hund. Ja, also... Du weißt, was ich meinte. Nicht eingeschläfert in dem Sinne. Ist gerade blöd. Achso, da. Ist das Foto? What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? 6 a.m. Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it? Justice Hammer 3 war das? Ne, Moment. 1 war Hifumi-Angriff, 1 war Celeste-Angriff, 2 war Hifumi-Angriff, 3 dürfte Taka-Mord sein und 4 dann wieder Hifumi? Oder war 4 Hifumi? Ah, das kann mir doch nicht. Einzige, was ich jetzt mir nicht merken konnte. Hier ist mit dem... Ja. Hier war's. Then das. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. In the library, der zweite Justice Hammer, wenn ich nicht irre. Das sieht auch schön aus hier mit dem Drehen. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when he was pretending to be dead. Nummer 3. We used something to move Tucker's body. Also die Tarp, ja. Und das Ding ins The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? The Spotless Hammer. Also der. Jetzt ist die Frage. Am Anfang habe ich nämlich jetzt noch ein paar Dinge, die noch falsch sind oder fehlen. War es irgendwas, was er drin hatte in seinem Rucksack dann? Wahrscheinlich, oder? Die anderen Sachen machen jetzt keinen Sinn, obwohl das macht noch mit am meisten Sinn, weil dieses Hin- und Her-Ding dabei ist. Muss richtig sein.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help
Habe ich doch einen Fehler gemacht? Ich habe das jetzt gerade zu spät gelesen. Sorry.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Ich habe auch nicht auf die anderen Bilder geachtet, tatsächlich.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
Also sieht halt
While the
auch
killer
aus.
used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Wird auch richtig. 6 Uhr.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Justice Nummer 4. Ja, hat er auch. Hast recht. Ich habe, wie gesagt, nicht auf die Bilder geachtet dabei.
Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
Da habe ich den falschen eingesetzt.
The killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they did. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Justice Hammer 2.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Irgendwie läuft das Bild gerade nicht weiter, oder ist das richtig? Nee, es war doch... Okay, jetzt kommt's. Ich war gerade verwirrt.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator, and Justice Hammer 3
klang halt wie so eine schöne Magical Girl Transformation gerade so halbwegs.
And turn the room
So,
into
wie
a
so ein
crime
Sound
scene
davon.
in which he himself had apparently been
Meistens in der
brutally
Kombi.
murdered.
Aus etlichen Sounds und Musik jedenfalls noch.
He let
Klang
out
so
a
schön
scream
wieder.
to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Ja.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Den Mord an Hifumi selbst. Lock.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Und vor allem die einzige Person, die den echten Namen
And they
wusste.
did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the
Soweit wir ja
repository.
gemerkt haben, so rum. Weil
That
er
should
hat halt davon
cover
geredet.
everything that
Das
happened in
Hero.
this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Jetzt will ich aber ihren kompletten Namen nochmal erfahren. Den habe ich nicht mehr im Kopf.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Ach ja.
I lost?
Ja, hast du.
I lost?
Ja.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Und sie werden noch schwerer wiegen, als du denkst.
Can you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Yay, sie hat ihren Akzent gedroppt.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Keiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Aber erst, wenn sie definitiv verloren hat. Vorher eher nicht so. Taiko Yasuhiro. Ey. Ey. Das gibt eine gute 100 Medaillen. Sehr schön.
Okay,
Das ist schön.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay?
Sagte
Okay.
sie doch mal, I'm going to burn you.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
A bit of foreshadowing.
And when the votes are tallied,
Kleines
who
bisschen
will become
foreshadowing.
the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Das sieht ja auch noch so seltsam in die Länge, das Bi. Oh Gott. Na gut. Dann hat sich das erledigt. Und ich habe doch eine Stunde später erst Schluss, als ich eigentlich gedacht habe. Oh Mann, ich hätte 17 Uhr anfangen müssen, dass ich vor 0 Uhr fertig werde. Ernsthaft spielen.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiki Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Taiko. Egal.
But whatever. I lost. Well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
When did you use, you know... I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
And you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
And that's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. Ich spreche sie jetzt ohne den Akzent, auch wenn sie da ja eigentlich gehabt hätte. Cool. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Are you okay with
It
this?
was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? It turned out I had found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. You deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Schöne Lüge.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then, it's hard for me to even say, he abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate...
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Escape? Do you mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
Also, he can keep her to himself. That bastard.
Completely unforgivable.
Das completely unforgivable reicht mir in dem Moment gerade mal.
Honestly.
Ich könnte es vorlesen, aber nein.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear I will save her!
Danke.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. With that, it is complete.
Hmm?
What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. We agreed with without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even though love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. Sprichst du schon wieder mit dem Akzent? Uff. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
No wonder. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity suppressed my every expectation. Life must have been tough in your parents, though. I feel I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? And what she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did this part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it. All seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. Believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
Can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasures from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Ach ja. Ihr Traum ist ja so gesehen nicht gerade unlustig irgendwie, ne? Ist halt so eine Sache, so, das schaff mal erstmal.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
Ich kann das auch schon so ein bisschen relaten. Hätte ich auch kein Krönchen zurichten. Ja, das ist mir klar bei dir. Ich kann das allgemein verstehen, warum man ein Schloss haben will. Ich hätte auch gerne ein Schloss oder sowas. Wenn es halt einfach nur eine kleine Wallanlage ist, die du halt modern aufbauen kannst und sowas, das wäre auch schon geil.
That's what life is all about.
Nicht unbedingt, aber okay.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. Get right to the edge, bud.
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
This sounds so passionate. But you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Ich sag mal so, wenn du dir ein Schloss leisten kannst, dann kannst du dir entweder Runebars leisten oder halt entsprechend Personal.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor.
Genau, das hat man Mates. Oder in ihrem Falle halt die Herren. Nun, die Butler.
I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete.
Oder beides. Notfalls. Ich hätte tatsächlich gerne einen coolen Butler als Bodyguard und der Rest sollte mir jetzt sein, danke. Dann haben wir das. Nur so nebenbei. Weil der Butler sollte dann so wie Alfred sein. In Gotham. Also in der Gotham-Serie. Alfred Pennyworth. Das ist... Die Figur ist immer noch meine liebste Figur in Gotham. In der Serie. Ist einfach so. Ich mochte Alfred ja auch in den Batman-Filmen vorher schon, aber da ist... Der Alfred ist geil. Und man da so einiges rausfindet, so, oh, guck mal, der ist ja beim SAS gewesen. Huch, Secret Service. Nun. Das sind so ein paar schöne Details über Penny Alfred bei. Kann ich nur empfehlen, die Serie. Ich muss auch wieder weiterschauen. Ich habe noch nicht wieder aufgeholt, glaube ich.
Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. That's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Das passt sowas von zu ihr. Immer noch.
Just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. Claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak fake smile was what betrayed her. You're done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Ich find's so doof, dass sie dann die Nines einfach nicht wirklich noch mit For Her, der Ultimate Gamble aufgenommen haben. Mann.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Die ist wieder komplett.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Ah, der Locker-Key für Locker 17 im Dingens. Im Bathroom. Sehr cool.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Ich find's halt genial, wie sie es versucht hat, die Leute und sich selbst auch zu foolen am Ende jetzt. aber das ist so ein Moment, wo ich trotzdem gerade echt ein bisschen Pipi in die Augen kriege. Ja, sie hat halt Hifumi hintergangen und Plan gemacht, Taka zu killen, aber nicht schön. Das ist trotzdem traurig. Und so stirbt sie. Wie man passend im Mittelalter sterben kann. Theoretisch. Muss ich immer die Frage stellen, was hat man für eine Wahl? Ja, das ist es halt. Burning of a Versailles Witch. So viel zu, sie hat keine Angst, wie sie stirbt. Davor hätte jeder Angst. Spätestens dann, wenn einen die Flammen selbst erreichen. Böse. Wenn es halt nur das Verbrennen gewesen wäre, ne? Mann. Wie gesagt, ich habe ja vorhin schon gesagt so, du willst verbrennen, willst du, ja? Du willst Leute verbrennen. So ein schöner Hinweis schon. Also richtig schönes Foreshadowing dafür. Auch wenn das mit dem Feuerwehrauto noch was hinzufügt. It's over. The third execution is over. The last death is over. Just killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young, you need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I have thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here kann man eigentlich gleich so stehen lassen fast.
But what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Man, oh jeez. Man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well...
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Ich lasse das so stehen. Und Kuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. Es ist über 1 Uhr hinweg und ich bin immer noch nicht fertig. Ich kann kotzen. Mann, ich muss schneller lesen. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely... it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? And that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Du musst einfach nur schneller buchen. Ich kann nicht mehr schneller lesen, wenn ich vorlese. Das ist das Problem. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Weil ich weiß, es kommt jetzt noch ein Stückchen, bis das Kapitel zu Ende ist. Und das Kapitel soll zu Ende sein. To approach the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. Check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
You even have to ask? She spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Oh, look, Izzy. Try to forget what Tina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the keys, so let's given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. Just a while longer, so now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
That why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Doubtless, that's not something you need to know right now. Don't need to know? It just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. Why do you do that?
Indeed.
Only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
Believe in me? You believe? In me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was... Well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. In the storage closet there, way in the back. You said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really be right about this? So, wie viel kann Surveillance-Kamera? Just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? He said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Bloop. Chunk. At the same time as I heard that sound through the wall. Idea what was going on. They'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out, back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. And this is the secret room. What's in here? Sieht nach vielen, vielen Ordnern aus. Frage ist zu was? It's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything. One file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Oops, Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. It's this. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I understand if it said like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What's this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Deja vu. Fällt einem gleich wieder ein. Dankeschön. Scheiß Videos. Those words, you must not leave. Seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. Then darkness. Don't understand what's happening. Don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. Didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. Without throwing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! Yearbooks. Student registry. And even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. Consistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. Bum, bum, bum. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. These are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. Can't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? So from vast distance I heard a sound. It's faint but undeniable. That sound... It's coming from the gym? Desperately hold my shaky frame toward the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? Wie gesagt, ich will das Kapitel zu ändern. Ich werde so wenig Schlaf heute kriegen, ist das nicht toll? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Ja, Sakura gegen Monokuma. Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but... Godless, I couldn't stop staring. Got to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Could it be? Mastermind's bias. Next Generation Legends stands tall galactic hero. Chapter end. Perfectly fine with that. Ich liebe dieses Ende. To be continued. In dem Fall jetzt wirklich. Weil es kommt alles erst im nächsten Stream. Das ist so gemein eigentlich. Das kann man jetzt richtig schön gemein machen im Stream. 3's a crowd. Chapter 3. So. Nix. Tja. Mehr gibt's nicht. Ich müsste noch 70 Buchungen machen, aber den mache ich dann nach dem Aufstehen, keinen Bock mehr. Und ich bin halt jetzt auch gerade fertig und mache auch gleich Schluss, ne? Das ist auch so ein Punkt. Und 70 Buchungen ist halt auch nicht wenig bei dir da. Aber na gut. Dann würde ich sagen, wünsche ich dir eine gute Nacht. Ja, dann passt das doch. Dann will ich ein Pretty Hefter, das geht das ja. Ich bin auch schon müde. Ich hoffe, ich schlafe gleich einfach ein und wach dann auch wieder einfach nur über mein Handy schnell genug auf. Ich wünsche euch beiden eine gute Nacht und auch jedem, der noch irgendwie zuschaut oder auf YouTube schaut, dann eine Woche später jetzt. Ich wünsche alles Gute. Bis dahin. Gutes Nächte. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Um mal Monokuma zu zitieren.